Caracaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more, disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Souls and controls, roads fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo, what up? What's going on, everybody? Better night? Yeah, we got a little bit of sleep.
Moo.
What up? Thank you very much, Jen. Javazon Hell is a nightmare. Really just Act 3. Act 3 Javazon in Hell is a nightmare. Stream tagged at D4. Oh, oops. We'll do that later. Can you still gamble chance clubs? Uh-huh. Hopefully we get some Lair News patch notes today. What day is today? Today's the 17th. Does seem like it's close to time that I feel like we could get something, right? Definitely gotta be coming soon, you feel like. TZ Andy's quest trap might have been nerfed. TZ Mephisto new meta. I mean, I think they're both still meta. They're both good. Like, got nerfed to the same levels there probably as Mephisto. Okay, let's go to the lobby. Good morning. Durance of Hate is live only for 3 more minutes. No! Nobody woke me up to tell me.
Moo.
Oh my gosh. Kiki. Thank you. Statue? Ah. Will I play Warlock at season start? Yes. Duriel's next? Okay. No, that's good, but... USA Canada final. We'll see what happens. 4 nations rematch. Why didn't you add the items on the level build? What does that mean? Add the items on the level build. On my leveling guide, why don't I list items for leveling? I guess none of my leveling guides have that. A lot of times it's because leveling is just whatever you find. You know? But like, the only really important things that you would be adding are like spirit weapon, stealth, and lore. Pretty much, you know? So it'd be like 3 recommended items. Everything else is just whatever you get. I couldn't find your loot filter. It's on ! Loot filter. Just copy that, and go to loot filter and import that. Multi-madness. What do I need for Uber Ancients? I think we have what we need for Uber Ancients. I probably just need a respec because this build was like mediocre for it.
Hi, can we also have in the guide meal suggestions? Like, what kind of bread goes well with macarons? I would ask about wine, but...
a nice grainy bread. Go well with it.
Moo.
Thank you, P1. What a terrible map. Gold Strike might be new. Your Chronicle resets every time you save quit. Online, offline. Chronicle's got some bugs right now, it seems.
Yes.
No, Gold Strike's not new. Offline? Yeah, there's definitely some offline Chronicle reset issues. Will there be patch notes for Friday's reset? I imagine yes. Obsession. Run, statue. I've never seen any character so easy to play. I mean, I feel like Trap Assassin plays pretty easily through the game. Hammerden plays pretty easily through the game. If you're playing the magic leveling build, yes, magic is just strong. Any bonus to play ladder versus not if you play solo? Ladder's a little bit harder. Monsters move a little faster and stuff, so ladder has a slight difficulty boost, so that can be kind of like fun if you're interested. This is not modded, nope. This is Obsession, yes.
Moo.
Prime sub, free with your Amazon club, one click, no fee, emotes erupt, support the stream and level up.
Wow, what a rhyme. Man, if I had a Prime sub to use, I would be using it right now. Just based on how cool that rhyme was. Thank you very much, Bald.
Moo.
221, it's not bad. Thanks, GG. I played Berserk Barb and he felt underpowered. I mean, Berserk Barbarian's power comes in the way of magic find and item find. What am I doing? I'm currently farming Duriel. Because right now, Duriel is terrorized. And the terrorized act bosses drop statues that are used for Uber Ancients. Hopefully that makes some sense.
Your presence honors me.
Only terrorized bosses, act bosses drop statues, yes. So, when you see terrorized act boss times, you gotta take advantage. I just realized in offline we know the terror zones that are coming for like a week. So you can actually try and plan out an Uber Ancient speed run by looking at all the times and then seeing if there's a time when you get like all 5 of them lining up within, you know, 8 hours or something. Andy is next. Oh my god, this is the god run. It literally is 3 in a row of it. That's crazy. But the problem is, you may not get a statue during one of the times, and if you don't, then like you're kind of just screwed. What's general feeling about the update? Yeah, I mean, I think it's really great. Couple things overtuned. But, you know, you expect it to... Balance isn't going to be perfect right at the start. I think adjust it ever so slightly and you're golden. Triangle, circle over me. We'll see what they do with the first patch, and then, you know, you also want to take a little bit of time and let things shake out. What up, future? Ay, ay, ay. So much, bro. How's it going?
Your presence honors me.
New grail. Hey, we good. I'm doing obsession build. This is obsession magic. Not quite as strong. I really want to go back to my cleave build, I think, but double down. My history with Mang songs is blasphemy. I know. Obsessions is so nice. I found 3 obsession bases. The game was telling me. Yeah, I know the Chronicle reset bug exists. God, come on, game. What are you doing to me here?
Good day.
New ladders in 3 days. Warlock is new. This is Diablo 2, yes. Just got a Vex. Should be the first item I make. I mean, either Flickering Flame or Hodo. What am I looking for? Circle.
Moo.
Inks Retro. Three Heralds in a cow level. Nice. Pretty rare to get 3 like that. I think my 6 buck button is stuck.
Your presence honors me.
Do you think Zerk is still better for MFing? Yeah, I mean, Zerk still has item find. Mass, you know, AoE killing machines, if those were already better, then the Javazon would already be better. Like, Mosaic would be better. Hammerden would be better, but you know, they aren't. Certainly. I mean, this guy has Crushing Blow, but just doesn't super matter. Oh, you're playing the Blood Boil build? Yeah, it's a fun one.
Can I take you?
Yeah, I just have 1 point in Bind Demon. 1 hard point. Maybe a couple more, actually. No, just 1. But that's because I get 20 there. What the heck am I doing? This demon you can find in Palace. You can find in the River of Flame. You can find in Act 3 Durance. Any of Talrash's tombs.
Your presence honors me.
The thing that feels unbalanced is the Warlock has all of his skills viable while the other classes have half of them as bad. I mean, I'd say there's still some skills that are like on this, you know. Sigil rankers, like whatever. I mean, all the chaos tree is good. Mirrored Blades has not quite as good, but does have some fun things on it. I feel like Echoing Strike and Cleave seem better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Moon. But yeah, like, I think that's one of the hard things when designing a new class. You know, you don't want to just, like, fill it with trash. Like, nobody's gonna design Inferno and Arctic Blast on a new class and it just be a complete garbage skill, you know? I guess Arctic Blast did get designed on a new class back then, but nowadays... But I could see them, like, doing a little bit of love for some other builds and classes. Dude, where are the statues?
Where can I take you?
This is New Warlock, I guess. He gets 3 health per vitality is insane. I mean, the assassin gets 3 health per vitality. The paladin gets 3 health per vitality. The Amazon gets 3 health per vitality. The druid source and necro get 2, and the barb gets 4. So, you know, it's not like... It's right in the middle. Literally average. I think the bigger issue... sorry, circular magic. The bigger issue is... like, he has melee builds and stuff. He needs to have some tank ability. But... the problem right now is Blood Oath is very powerful. Hey, finally. I think just like you can either keep some of the stuff the same and drop him to 2 life per vitality, or you can reduce the amount of life gained from, or the amount of like defense from Blood Boil. Plus, if Bind Demon isn't just like a 1-point wonder that everybody uses, that would also probably be good, right? So, like, it's not. Again, it's a matter of let the class, you know, be balanced slightly. Like, I just think people are overreacting a little bit. It's strong. But that's because there's a couple skills that are overtuned, right? Again, like Blood Boil, 43% of your damage taken goes to your demon. Probably too high, you know? Or that needs to be based off of hard points only and not soft points. Or, you know, like there just needs to be like a balance around that. and now I'm suddenly not nearly as tanky. And so I can have high life on the build, or I can have, you know, whatever. But like, thanks, Big Ian. But like, I agree. He's a little tankier than he needs to be.
Where can I take you?
Like, yeah, they can. So you just, you know, you just have to make one decision. Is it now 2 life per vitality point? Or is Blood Oath nerfed some? Or, you know, some other decision? Thanks, Lux.
Good day.
But, you know, people are acting like it's like you release something and you're supposed to magically know all of everything, how it should be perfectly balanced in every single regard. It's like, give it a second. You gotta sometimes put a character and a build into a million people's hands and let them come up with a bunch of things and then see from there what's too good, what's right, you know. Like, look at the characters in Diablo 2 1.0 and then compare them to where they are now. They might as well be completely different classes.
Where can I take you?
You know? Yeah, map's learning. So what we do here, fastest way to technically get Duriel is go around the arcane. I think you can also just go through the tombs, and it's kind of a similar on average time, but it's a little more consistent. Try not to fourth way. If you're Mr. Llama, then you fourth way it. Yes, Milo. Then you look at the symbols here. You see what symbol's not there. Triangle's not there. The one missing symbol is the one where it's at. Then you find Duriel. You cannot get Declan as a pet now. Hey, Corlix Pain, let's go. Plus, going through the arcane allows you to farm keys. So, that's nice.
Yes.
Small little fun boost to it. While you're taking a look. So you look here again, triangle again. Jabs can roll 640. I mean, I believe any of the Amazon only jabs can. If they're a high enough level.
Where can I take
I believe so, Bram. Yeah, they actually did a ton of bug fixes. I didn't even know they were going to do all the bug fixes that they did. Very happy. No, circle over moon. So, like, Diablo's lightning is now fixed. Which ruins all of my guided playthroughs. Just that small piece where I tell people, it's okay. The players 1 to players 8 bug is now fixed. I know, that's crazy, actually. Somebody posted that in a comment, and I was like, no way. Moon is not there.
Still can't believe we got a new class for D2. What a time. Looking forward to your Eldritch leveling guide. Smiley face emoji.
Gee, thank you. I've already got a couple. I've got a Demon guided playthrough is going up today, and Magic guided playthrough has already gone up already. I do have a leveling. So before the players 1 to players 8 bug, what you could do is you could go into, example, the cows, and you could spawn all of the cows on players 1, right? Then you could go to town, change to players 8. This is offline only. Though I guess online, I guess people could join the game or something, whatever. Go to town, change to players 8, and then go into the cow level and kill all the cows. Now, what would happen, what is supposed to happen, or just what would happen, is the mobs get spawned on players 1 HP values, but their drops will be that of players 8 in that situation. So you can actually just like cheese out a bunch of drops. So it's really nice for that. People would use it for, you know, Uber, or for like key farming for Ubers. A lot of speedruns would do it, right? They'd go spawn Nilithak, spawn the Countess, whatever, on players 1. Then they'd go to town, or just go far enough away, go to players 8. Travancore, people used it for as well. So it was cheesy, you know. It should not be a thing, right? Like, it should be fixed. But now, you can't do that anymore. If you spawn them on P1, then go back in on P8, they're just going to be players 1. So, they removed that cheese. They removed the Diablo lightning bug cheese, where you could stand close enough to him, then his lightning wouldn't hit you. So now his lightning hits you. Not really. I feel like it's fine. They removed yeah, there's just a lot of bug fixes that they put in. I believe wave skip has not been fixed. Honestly, probably a tougher one to fix. But, you know, wave skip's a cool hard to do trick. I like that they kept wave skip in, actually. If you're not wave skipping, you're just dragging things out of the throne. Unless they also fixed that, where literally the boss has to die. But that would be brutal. Oh my god, that would make the game so hard. Crom, thank you.
Hi from Dubai. First time seeing you live. I made a firelock, but I still dabbling with miasma magic too. I can supplement it for any anti-fire mobs. Thoughts?
Yeah, I mean that works. Like with fire, it can be a little difficult. You will run into some fire immunes that you can't kill. So is wave skip moving the mobs out of the room? No, there's literally like a really frame perfect, almost like within a couple frames trick you can do where you can despawn the waves. It's not easy though. Slats, thank you. Falcon with the 1361. Cromlich, thank you. Raz with the 10. You guys are very kind. Oops. Yo, card guy, chill, man. It's literally random from the system. Statue. Yes. The system will randomly choose a zone from a pool of zones. Yeah, because it's actually very rare. This is a crazy rare pick, but it happens here and there. Okay, moving on, card guy. You get one chance to drop it and move on. Do you know if the Chronicles reset for ladder? Yes. They won't reset exactly, but ladder Chronicle is separate from non-ladder Chronicle, so. I think 1 hour Terror Zones is better. I actually like the 30-minute Terror Zones better. Yeah, it's a little annoying when you only get 30 minutes on like the bossy one or whatever. But when that burial grounds rolls around, whew, It's nice to have 30-minute zones. We're hunting statues. Used to get burnt out around 40 minutes on some of the old zones. Yeah, I feel like that's also true. Some of the old zones would just burn me out a little bit. This feels like I get good time. Did you get a 10-10 yesterday? 10-10, 5 poison. Dang. Nasty. Hopefully we can get something good here. Yeah, Chronicle reset bug's been raised. Super annoying bug, I know. Because a lot of people... I'd be so upset if my Chronicle got reset. $70, $89, $28, including like Phoenix and some other high rune words made. I didn't realize we were at 70% already for the uniques. That's dope. Chronicle bug is not fixed yet. No, it's just been raised. Checked your Chronicle and it's reset. Yeah, it's been happening for a lot of people, sadly. I don't know how to avoid it or why it happens all the time. I just know people's Chronicles get reset. Literally no clue beyond that. That might be a new Chronicle item.
Moo.
It seems like there's a variety of reasons that it's resetting, so that's the tough part. It doesn't seem like it's a consistent only one thing. Nice. Thanks, Maddie. Some people were like converting characters, some people were maybe like backing things up, like It happened online to some people. It happened offline to others. Honestly, it may be completely separate from any like action a player takes. It could just be some weird memory thing or whatever. Yeah, if it happens, put a ticket in. Just report it, yeah. Like, the more people that report that as a bug, the more that they're going to put focus on it and try and figure it out. I have a whole video on heralds and how they function completely. Oops. Over here. Just called like Diablo 2 Heralds or something.
The people, me, want new rack and issue D2 content.
New Rakanishu D2. Uber Rakanishu coming. But yeah, so when you draw the Ire of a Herald, that means you have like... Essentially think of it like a token. When you draw the Ire of a Herald, you gain a token. That means something can spawn as a Herald. And then that token gets spent when you come across a unique mob pack. It has a chance to spend that token to convert it into a Herald, basically. So that's essentially how it's functioning. The Herald video is on YouTube, !YouTube. Should explain it all. So those tokens travel with you between zones, but not between games. So I don't even have to, I can draw the Ire of a Herald in, you know, the Great Marsh and spend it in the Den of Evil. That's sad, Mike. Do you recommend a casual playthrough of D2 for someone who loves PoE, hasn't played D2 yet? Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing I can say is, like, Diablo 2 is a little slower than PoE. You can have builds that are very powerful, like some of the Warlock builds, or, you know, a Trap Assassin, or a Hammerden, or a Javazon, or a Fire, you know, Elemental Druid, whatever. Or you can have builds that are very slow, like a Double Swing Barbarian, or, you know, Zealots like medium. Summoners are like slower but fun, but slower, you know, whatever. So you can kind of pick your speed a little bit. But the biggest thing is just like enjoy the playthrough, because there's not really a giant end game. You know, I'm like doing the end game right now, but it's not like a whole mapping system and all this stuff, whatever. The game is the game. But it's a really great game. It's really cool, like the items that you find along the way and how exciting they are and how you'll use them through for a lot of the game and stuff. JMod. Dude, where are the statues? Can I get the Blizz 30th if I gift a sub? If you wait a tiny bit, I will shift over to the Diablo 4 category, and then you can gift a sub and get the badge. Sake with the 20.
How long until we get Pokemon Warlock PvP where demon on demon battles occur?
I mean, I think we're already there, right? Though they're so tanky, I feel like, can they even kill each other? I like the idea, though. Go catch your Pokemon and then battle your demons. Demon plus Merc fights. Found Wind Force and 2 statues? What? Rixots could potentially be new. It is. Rare dimensional shard. Ugh. Boring stream. Well, there's other streams to go to, so.
2 Racanisus, 1 Caduceus.
You can go to one of those then. Thanks for stopping by. 2 Racanishus, 1 Caduceus. I'm in. I don't get it. Like, there's literally millions of streams. Why are you here? You're not enjoying yourself. Do I need shard? No, it's okay. I need statues. Favorite place to hunt runes? I have found cows to just be the best rune farm. I know people love their Travancore or they love their Chaos or whatever other zones that they run, and you can have your spot. But I did some extensive testing and playing and doing stuff. Nothing beat cows. Cows was like just the best spot. Players 8 cows. Players 8 cows was just so good. I mean, I'll take a jewel. I'm not gonna be mad about a facet. On average, how long will it take to finish one of the Chronicles? I mean, you know, it's online, so like you can play with other people, which improves your speed for some of it. It still takes a while to find Tyrael's Might and Astrians and Mang Songs and all those items. Like, it's hard to say how long it should take for a group. Non-group, I want to say the fastest one was like 500 hours, maybe 400 hours.
Good to see you.
But that's like, you know, getting lucky with the big items there. My first grail took me like 2,000 hours. Sake!
In 4 Nuzlocke runs, you have to tame the first demon you interact with, and once they're dead, you can't retame the same type.
If they weren't so good, it wouldn't be as big of an issue, but they're just so strong. Aw, man. Let's see. Was it luck or efficiency? I mean, it's both. Like, very efficient, but you gotta still be a little lucky. You cannot trade for the grail, so finally! Oh my god. That was so many runs. So hopefully we can get one more. You can't trade for the items and they be non-identified. That doesn't work either. You must find the item within... The item must be found and identified within your game for it to count. So you can't cheese the grail. The only part of the grail you can cheese is rune words, because you could trade for all the runes and bases and then make the rune words yourself. But the other ones, you gotta do them. Now, the set grail shouldn't take too long. I think I'm gonna try it on Friday, DM. Yay! New Ancients are tough. It depends the character, though. I don't think they're... I'd like to see them tuned up a little bit more, even, honestly. Maybe just, like, given more HP. But I am also like a super stacked character fighting them right now, so super stacked characters do just dominate things. Oh, oops, there it was. Yeah, go with the worst class if you want harder. Can Abyss handle the harder Ancients? Yes, the biggest issue is Maddock has 90% magic res, so he's kind of a pain. So you have to get a little help from your mercenary slash demon, whatever stuff to kind of help kill him. Should Wirt's leg be stackable like any consumable? I mean, but you can have sockets in Wirt's legs, and then you can put gems and fun stuff in it, you know. So you'd have to ruin a little bit of the fun of that to just make it always a standard white leg or something that you wouldn't stack. Or that could then stack. Whatever. Cube with a key to make a base one that he could stack? Maybe. Feels like something for a mod. Is Llama mod fully broken? If I upgrade it, I can't launch the game anymore through D2R launch. Oh, jeez. Honestly, that's a question for Bonesy. I don't know how... Like, Bonesy probably has to fix something, and then that'll get pushed over, and then Llama could probably run again. But Lamuggy isn't, with the new stash tabs though, Lamuggy is pointless now. Basically take all your stuff out and then yeah, I think there's, you know, there should be some stuff to help get some of it back. There's that video of how to get back stuff from the mod that I post on Lamuggy. I don't know if that currently works with it. Come on, one more. I guess we have a couple minutes. is the in-game hero editor. I mean, that also is probably broke. Like, mods are all probably just broken right now. And they're going to need to be adjusted. Thanks, Norman. And fixed up. I just imagine that is true for all mods currently. No, loot Lane sewers. Alright, well, we got 2 statues. I can't be mad about it.
Stay a while and listen.
Let's see how our statues look. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Not bad. Wow, 10 FCR with 81 to mana. And 5 all res. It's a massive mana ring. Um, 25, 3, 4, 1. Thanks, suckers.
Good afternoon.
Can you name the top 3 most needed hotfix you wanna see for ladder reset?
I mean, Chronicle resetting issue is 1. That seems like a pretty big problem. I mean, it's mostly bug fixes. Fixing the bugs for Echoing Strike's damage. 2. And adjusting Bind Demon somehow. So it's not so OP, though. That one may just end up being what it is for a little bit, and then they'll like come up with a better solution after ladder for it or something. Okay. Something like that. Let's see it. 10, 10, 5. Ooh. 5, 10, 3. 5, 10, 3. Perfect gold find? I thought range was more of a challenge. I mean, again, like, we're pretty stacked on gear, so
Moo.
less than 3, thank you. Oops. And I'm level 95. So it, you know, it should probably... Yes. I kind of feel like if you go back to town, the Ancient should maybe reset. Yes, it would help in the way of, like, you don't get locked up or whatever. Like, you can unlock yourself if you crowd your portal too much. But it would also mean you got to do it all in one go, which I think would be good.
Yes, warrior.
Triple portal thing from PD2. Yeah. And it, like, lore-wise, I think it fits. 10-7-3. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not shabby.
Do you think Warlock is too overpowered, or is it only Bind Demon?
Bind Demon is pretty overpowered. I think there's a few things. One, it's like Bind Demon is too strong. He has too much life. You probably need to make changes where it's hard points in and not soft points to get all the extra bonuses. And then Blood Oath is too strong, and that probably also needs to be adjusted down. And like, I feel like those two pieces combined could make it a lot better. Again, I think they'll balance it, and it'll be good. I'm not worried about it. Okay, Llama 69 password 1. If you want to do like some community grailing, come on in. We can all play around and pop. I'll terrorize Act 1 for us. The ancient statue system. I have an Endgame video that kind of explains it. And just remember to identify all the things. Also, please leave me Indariel. Whoever terrorizes an act gets the bus. Basically the thing. So if you go terrorize Act 2, then Duriel's yours, Mephisto, right? He who sharded gets rewarded. Shard did with a D. You forgot the D again. Stacking inventory, it's so nice. It's so nice. I wish I had nerfed Enigma and Teleport. I mean, when you get into nerfing Enigma, you start getting into massively dividing the community on that. Like, is it too late to nerf Enigma? You've already opened Pandora's box there. Because to be honest, like, I agree. I would nerf Enigma in the way of like PD2's done it, or like Flame Dash and Path of Exile. You get 3 charges on it of teleport, and it regens a charge once every like 2 or 3 seconds. So you can still telly. Then you got to move a little bit. Telly, move. And I think it ends up being really nice. I think it ends up being nice for PvP as well. It's not just pure telly spam. There becomes some part of the value of, you know, balancing your run versus your telly and the recharge, and how many charges do you keep in a second. Portia. But Boazons also just get a lot better in PvP. Do they become too OP at that point? Maybe, but you can always, you know, make other adjustments there if needed. But a lot of people would be mad because they don't get to do exactly like this, which is just telly, right? It would be telly, run, you know, maybe on like this sort of pacing right here. Which I think is really nice, though. I think it fits, honestly, better with what I consider to be Diablo 2, which is having to exist slightly around, you know, like mobs for a little bit, and like tough zones, and you're kind of using your telly for like walls and getting past like those sorts of things, but you're not just telly spamming all over the world. So personally, I think it's better that way. But that's me, and you know, I think you could find easily half of the world that would say otherwise. Say, don't you dare touch that, that would ruin it for me, you know?
Good day.
A lot of people would get mad if you take away their telly power. It's true. It's supposed to be OP, it's expensive. I mean, it still would be OP, that's the thing. It's not like that suddenly is not OP anymore. You still get the ability to have 3 teleport charges, and you can teleport around. You know, with these replenishing charges. Like, it would still be very good. That's the thing. A lot of classes would still use it. But you could also look to, you know, give those charges to a couple other items here and there if you wanted, and it could be a thing or whatever. Again, it's just something I highly doubt the devs will ever touch any of that. And it's not even a suggestion I actually make to them, because I know how many people would get mad about it, you know? They love their telly and their Enigma, and only people who want Enigma gone is people who can't get it. I mean, I'm literally using it right now as I'm saying this. So, I think it would overall improve the game of Diablo 2 and make it a more fun experience and make PvP better and make PVM like a little more exciting, and now you're, you know. But I don't think it's the right move, because I don't think a better game is always the best move, unfortunately. Again, now that you have it here, but PD2 did it, I guess, right? And people love PD2. So maybe it honestly is still fine. Project Diablo 2 has its own issues, but it works with PD2 because maps are so dense. Yeah, I think that is a piece, though, as well. Maps are very dense. You actually barely even need teleport at all. Of course, Tish. So, I think ultimately it would be better, but it's such a nasty change. It's such a drastic change, people would lose their minds over it, you know? Yeah, I think they're going to adjust the Thorns Herald. Nice.
I'd like to see new clones instead of declone like B-clone or M-clone.
Rakanishu clone. Rakanishu. Lethargy and amp damage do stack, yes. 2020 Necro, let's go. Ooh, Soul Drainers. Durance is just laggy. Remove Enigma from ladder. That'd be interesting. Enigma-less ladder season. I mean, I would love a no runeward ladder, to be honest. That'd be super sick.
A Rakanisshu clone, but he's the size of Diablo.
Yes. Yeah, the biggest issue when you remove Enigma is you go back to what happened prior to Enigma, which is everybody just played Sorceress. That's the biggest issue. So, Sorceress-less Traven or ladder. Warlock replaces Sorceress on the screen. Barb only. That's the next one. Barb only ladder.
Good day.
24/7 Barb's horking. Make you warm.
No teleport ladder, that would be awesome, maybe love you.
That would be a fun one. No teleport ladder. Okay. New game? Guys are going fast. Yeah, I need to respec. I mean, this build is fine, but... Ooh, rare Glorious X. You've played everything on 109? I mean... all the cow revives. Sorceress was like 85% of the characters. It really was. Not using... I mean, we could. Okay. Let's go... Llama 70. Let me respec.
Would you have more endgame content in the future? If yes, What kind of content?
What kind of content? Slightly. I think you gotta be careful not overdoing it. But I think you could add a little bit. Okay, let's look at builds. Nothing in here. Yeah, it does seep. Crazy. I do think it'd be fun if they had like alternate ladder seasons where they messed around with stuff. Okay, let's do Cleave, Purge, Mirrored Blades, Eldritch Blast. And this is Purge and Blade Warp. That's Hexbane. The rest in afterwards. With Cleave, we were using Grief. Oh wait, is it maxed out? It is. Obsession away. We'll take the Deadly Strike. I think I was keeping Spirit. Or was I running Phoenix? 20, 40, 50, 60, 75. Maybe I do just run Phoenix. TBD. Oh, that's there. We'll run a Raven, I guess, and that will clear us up. That'll be all the decks we need. Alright, so we run Grief, we run High Lords. We run Enigma. I don't need Canopy Frozen for Cleave? Yes, I do. It's not. Cleave is melee. Last Wish would also probably be decent here, but we have a mercenary for that, I guess. Insight.
Help me! Thanks for being our D2 diplomat. Do you know if the Chronicle is planned to expand a battle pass for each ladder season with different goals? Or is it just meant to mimic a holy grail with the limited cosmetics?
Battle pass? No, I think it's just the grail with some cosmetics. if I heard correctly. Okay, yeah. The big question just now is, do I want to run Phoenix or Spirit? Either way, we'll go like that. Cleave, Mirrored Blades, Eldritch Blast, Z, Psychic Ward X, Y, and I guess we can go Purge here.
I can't do that here.
You. I'm one short on getting an extra summon. That's annoying. We have 4,000 life, so I think we should leave it all. Let's put the rest there. No! Important. Yeah, I mean, Sigil Lethargy is nice, but need a curse. Hopefully they didn't kill here. Okay. There we go. Scimitar for another grail item. Warlock gonna be a good league starter? Yeah. Solid. Should be plenty solid. What hex am I using? Hex Purge. What weapon for budget cleaving? I mean, I really like the speed. You can use anything with like good damage, but attack speed on it really matters. So you want to get a faster weapon. 100%. Getting a weapon with good speed just has so much importance, it feels like, for this. You can run the slower speed weapons, but you're gonna, like, you'll feel it, you know? That's the biggest thing I can say. You really feel when you have a slower weapon.
At Steven Tillotson became a member. At Steven Tillotson celebrates 16 months of membership. I want to ask about Act 6, but you'll probably lie.
I don't know anything about an Act 6. Does that sound like a lie to you? Yeah. Yes. 100%. Okay, look. If I did know about an Act 6, I couldn't tell you anyways. Okay, hey, okay, very serious note. If your chronicle has been reset, hold on 1 second. If your chronicle has been reset online only, not in the offline, online only, if your chronicle has been reset, can you post your battle tag in the chat? This is only online. Offline, separate piece won't help. Online only, if it's been reset, please post your battle tag in the chat. This means your chronicle is now at 0%, you know, whatever. It reset after it had some stuff. Is Phoenix in here? I know his buddies. No trolling, Paladine, for real. This is so I can send it to the devs so they can look into the issue. But they need logs of the characters that it screwed up on, right? Yours was reset online, Icarus. Post your So if it got reset online, your Chronicle Online got reset, post your character, your BattleNet like tag, right? Name and number. Then if you can DM me your maiden name and the last 4 of your social security, for the devs, that will help them. And then your childhood pet and the first car that you drove. And your best friend's name. Also, please, what is your favorite movie? And the street you grew up on. And your first pet's name. dog named Bale. I mean, Bale is a great dog's name.
Moo.
Thank you, Mongo. Ladder resets for EU. Probably like 2 a.m. or something. Y'all just gotta play more than Korea does. And then they'll adjust it. Because I think EU ends up being the smallest market that they have, which is why they do that. Hey, another facet. Boots! Let's go! Tancred's Hobnails off the list. Also a 5/4 cold facet. That's nice. Quick twofer to the grail. 73, 90. We're getting close. We're getting close.
Moo.
New boot goofing over there. Thanks, doggy. Are water walks good? Yeah, water walks are fantastic, honestly. Yeah, I mean, Act 4 just doesn't have a lot of zones. My damage 2k, but I mean I'm using grief, so what's really my damage, you know? Yeah, I think this is, after having played through and spec'd over to all the different builds, I think this is my favorite build. It just feels so good. The slash of the cleave. Only with like a fast weapon though. If you try and put a Breath of the Dying Thunder Maul or something here, doesn't feel good. This is the cleave build. Too slow with the heavy, slow weapon. Echoing Strike is also fun, but obviously it's too busted right now. Still do Uber Ancients and Ubers? I would imagine so, yeah. I mean, I'd probably have to shift some stuff on, right? Put on, like, Gore Riders and things. Lower Kuros cannot give Jaw. If it's terrorized, it can, but unterrorized... I guess unterrorized Lower Kuros can give Jaw, but the Super Chest cannot. Better way to say it. Do you have to kill the Herald to spawn more? No. Man, I'm like, do I need to make another Herald video that's even more? I think I don't need to make another Herald video. I think I need to write a guide on it that goes a little more in depth. Like I say, the best way I can describe it is using the tokens aspect. When you go into a terror zone, you have a chance, when you kill a unique mob in a terror zone, you have like a 2% chance to gain a token. This is an invisible token. Okay. That token will give you the ability to spawn a herald. They're not related at all, so it's literally just like you have it, you don't have it, whatever, right? So if I go and kill a unique mob, then I have a 2% chance for it to say you draw the Herald of Ire. Then, whenever I spawn unique bosses in the game, there's a 10% or whatever chance for a token to get spent. Sure, farm Heralds on P1, that's also worth. So it's as simple as that, right? So I could go and kill 5 uniques in a row and technically get 5 tokens, draw the Herald of Ire 5 times without ever spawning a Herald. And then I could go somewhere and I could spawn 5 Heralds on the next 5 spawns, and then I could, or I could spawn one, not kill it, go to the air, whatever, right? So they're not related beyond that. As for killing them and getting Sunders, higher chances on higher player counts. So right now on players 8, you have like a 1 in 60 chance to get a Sunder. I believe this is from any Herald. Not just the like higher level ones. And on players 1, it's like a 1 in 234 chance or something. Will these odds be dropped down a little? I think a little bit, but I think they'll still keep it pretty rare, honestly. You can only have one bound demon. You can summon a goat man or whatever else. Will drop. When the devs drop them, I have no clue. On players 3, it's probably like a 1 in 150 chance or something. So, it's probably increasing your chances an okay amount for the Sunders. The odds are a joke at the moment. Yeah, but you have to, take out the idea that Sunders are what they were before. Before, Sunders are like candy. They just dropped all over the place, They were annoyingly common. So now they're kind of treating them like high runes, essentially. Oh, wow. Like, I have found one Jaw rune, one Cham rune.
Let's say in a fictional world that Act 6, what theme and boss do you think should be there?
So, I like it. I think it's cool. For how powerful Sunders are as well. I kind of like them being more rare. Again, I think they could make it a little less rare, but... it feels really good to find it now, which is like the cool thing, right? It's like everybody wants a Jaw rune, but if you make Jaw runes just drop all over the place, then they just start to feel like... So you gotta leave them a little... You gotta make it so when it drops, you're like, Jaw rune, and then you take a picture and show people, and that's how it is right now with Sunders. Feels so good to find it. You take a picture and show all your friends. Knowing. say, hey friends, I got a good grade. I got friends. The Sunder Charms. You send them that picture. Them being that rare will kill build diversity, will it? I mean, we existed without Sunders for a long time, and there was plenty of build diversity in the game. You know, this story reminds me of, or this
I still
this
don't
time.
get the crafting part with Sunder Charm. Can it roll everything or?
It's got a few different rolls. I have a video on it that talks about like what can roll here and there and stuff. But basically, it rolls like fast run on, kit recover your attributes, life or mana, gold finder, magic find. Right? It's got like a few things. There was not build diversity. There was tons of build diversity before. Also, like, people will be finding Sunder Charms. Again, on Players 8, it's 1 in 60. Like, they're just going to be a little bit longer. It's not going to be day one there's every single build having them. Like, the game has been out for less than a week here, you know? But this reminds me of one of my favorite stories, which is back when Diablo 2, or StarCraft 2 existed. They did some patching and made a balance patch change. And the 1-1-1 build was born. This is a Terran build. You go 1 barracks, 1 factory, 1 wraith. Or not 1 wraith, 1 starport. And then you rush. And it's just a 1 base strong build. And basically, for the first, like, 3 weeks or whatever, it just, like, won nonstop. Nobody could stop it. It was just, like, too strong. And everybody just complained about it and how this patch broke the game and how Blizzard didn't know what they were doing. They ruined everything and blah, 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 blah. All the same stuff that, you know, you guys are doing. And then after a few weeks, somebody figured out how to counter it. And then that was it. It was over. And without a balance patch or anything else, it just was solved by the players. I don't even remember what the counter was. That was a while ago. Maybe it was like Nexus first or something. And then you had enough econ up to defend it. And it got added in as a cheese that sometimes people would do and whatever stuff, but you know, people figured it out, and there's a million. You know, a million different things that and all sorts of stuff. So it's not to say that this is in a perfect state. There are tweaks and changes that need to be made to the class. There are tweaks and changes that need to be made to things. But it's saying people adjust and figure things out. And sometimes you have to just give it a little bit of time. Falco. I guess we got him. So, you know, let's let it exist for a bit with the current rates or slightly adjusted rates. Again, I think you should slightly make the rates better. And then see, does it ruin class diversity? Will nobody else be able to do anything? Or does it still end up people are still fine and then you still are running around in your terror zones and you're still going to your level 85 areas because even if you have a Blitz source who can't do one terror zone, she can still do ancient tunnels. She can still do these other spots. And it's fine, you know. So I think it's important to, you know, just make sure that you're not overreacting with things. But then there's, of course, stuff like bugs on Echoing Strike where the damage is literally bugged. Yeah, I mean, that one should be fixed, you know. All right, we're going to make new game. We'll make Llama 71. Most classes have one broken build. Should we leave a broken build for the Warlock to keep in balance with other classes? I mean, I think, like, Echoing Strike, like, again, bugged is too far. But, yeah, I think you can leave, like, some stronger builds. I actually like how some of the builds are kind of strong, and then some of the builds are kind of not as strong. You know, like, it has still some power difference in it. I think, again, there's some minor tuning to be done. But overall, it's pretty good. Like, I kind of like that endgame magic, miasma, abyss, and stuff is a little less strong. It's still strong enough. But it's like, yeah, endgame, players 8, not quite as powerful, but it's magic damage, so you don't have to worry about immunes, you don't have to worry about getting asunder. Like, how do I get to play Llama RPG? So, Llama RPG. Whoa, Baroon, GG. That's sick. Llama RPG is still being developed, but it kind of got put a little bit on hold because of this expansion. So when the devs came to me and were like, hey, do you want to like help out with this and do this stuff? Like, a lot of my time that normally would be spent testing, deving, doing things on Llama RPG instead got spent over here. So it kind of set it back a little bit. So that's why it's been slower. I apologize to everybody who's been waiting for Llama RPG. I mean, I've also been waiting for it. I'm also still excited for it. I didn't get Burr. That was a guy in my party who got Burr. Can you drop or sell items in your inventory in Llama RPG yet? I may make them very low sell. Lemon! There you go. How is that? I still like the idea, I feel like, of not just grabbing bunches of items for gold. J-Mod? Oh! S-Mod! No! Gosh dang it. We were this close! That close. That sucks. Almost. 208 Death Titans yesterday, sick. That's pretty sweet. But yeah, like the thing is, I want gold in Llama RPG to be very meaningful, and the fear is if you just make random trash that you go take to the vendors to sell for gold worth stuff, then gold starts to become like less meaningful probably, and you know. Very swiftly like it's Nightmare Core. Out of fire? Yeah, generally. You can go out and try it, but so that's the big thing. I don't want it to be too valuable to just pick up junk and then go home and sell junk. You know. Easy way to get chip gems. Just go to normal. Or do a lot of cows. Add rental, housing, taxation to your game. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of, like, sinks for it. You always have to have a good balance of faucets and sinks. So we're going to have, you know, faucets and sinks for sure. But it's still like, should the optimal, nice Black Hades strategy be really you get to like just picking up garbage gear every time you kill something, taking all of the gear that it has and then taking it home to sell it, you know? Like stuffing your inventory with trash. So I kind of just want my vendors to be like, no, I don't want your garbage. Talking about Llama RPG, my game. Which, like, white items are going to be the most common in the game, and then, you know, it's going to be like finding blues and rares and stuff. It's going to be much more uncommon than in like D2 or any other game. So maybe the idea could be that, where it's like they won't buy white items, but they'll buy any blue or rares or whatever.
Good to see you. 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 Good to see you.
Sorry, kid. Best I could do is 50 cents in a ring pop. Are you making a cut on the sale of this expansion? No. The actual developers of the game don't get a cut. They're not going to give some random content creator a cut. Jeez. What I am making from this game is everybody is here watching and enjoying new content. So more people are reading, more people are checking my guides, they're going to my YouTube, they're watching the streams. They're using their Twitch Prime subs here because they remember that they have a Twitch Prime sub and they want to make sure to use it so they don't just give it to Daddy Bezos.
Move.
Oh, thank you, Moyne. I didn't even think about Twitch Prime. Good call. But they also, you know, they put me on the launcher for a couple days, which was really cool. They, you know, I got to do those, like, promo videos of it on their channel. Like, I am 100% satisfied with the way that it has all gone.
Do they still send silly TTST, TSS?
TS, ST, TS, TS, yeah.
Move.
Yes. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, ACL. Thank you, Vinius. And I'll take an essence. Am I attacking the mobs with cleave?
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, I just realized. Oh wait, I have a curse. I'm good enough. That's fine. Act 2 terrorize, nice. I do love the Act 2 terrorize. Yeah, drop rates are just bad on Thunders. I think they'll improve them a little bit, but they'll still keep them pretty rare. You currently cannot terrorize the cows yourself. They may add it into the Act 1 terrorization. I'm using Grief right now. Using the, yeah, I could suggest it. Plus damage on grief does not work for echoing, correct. Oh, it's goosey. Are the people I'm playing with in the other zones? We've terrorized like the whole game, so everybody's just kind of in their own zones. Kind of mods the TZs get? They'll just pick one of the mods that like bosses or like uniques can get. No incentives to group up. I mean, once you're level 95, the incentives to group up start to definitely fall off, you know? We still sometimes group up to help someone with a herald or something, but yeah, once everybody gets to like godlike power levels, splitting up is still... Yeah, mana burn on all is a little rough. Don't know how to force a mod. I mean, we would have to have a modded version of Diablo 2 for that to work. This guy's 95. Yeah, they're looking at why Chronicle's resetting. Something is with the saving, like the save file. There's some issue that occurs. It's one of my favorite starters so far. I mean, the demon playthrough was fantastic. Wasn't as fast as like your magic playthrough or whatever, but what a fun playthrough. I had an absolute blast. Which one was it, just? Seems like there's a few different theories of why it's resetting. They're looking into it. Engineers are figuring it out. Yeah, you can, if you want, you can start a character on old, get a Sunder Charm, and then convert after that. It will be an old Sunder Charm, so you can't craft it into the GG one, but it is one that, like, you can at least have as a, you know, temporary. So that will also help with any of the build diversity issues or whatever.
Greetings. Yes.
Do you think they should add density to zones? I think they could add a little bit of density to the zones, yeah. Alright, how's this game? Is it pretty cleared? New game yet? We go through like sewers and stuff. Looks pretty clear. Yeah, I popped Act 3, but I think everybody's done it, right? Let's see. No, I guess not. Great Mark's still here. How do you transfer your character over? On the main menu screen, you can just press the button that says, like, transfer character or whatever. Convert. It'll, like, down bottom right. Should be. I don't know what the button is on Xbox, but there will be some button that converts. Can a man get a high rune, you know? Never lucky. I've only found one jaw, one cham, one goal, one mal, one ist, 2 in like 6 days. You know? It's crazy. But I guess some of us are just the unluckiest people that exist. Such is life. You guys don't even know the pain. Unless you're Spanish and watch the World Cup. I think about re-adding the old Thunders than keeping the new ones here? Shaco. I mean, the thing is, the old ones will still exist, and it's anybody can always go get them and then port it over. So I think people will do that anyways, and they'll still be useless temps. So like, I think we'll see plenty of the old ones still. Never lucky drop Shaco. Okay, well, we got a little Shaco one time here. But who doesn't drop 5 Shacos a day?
Moo.
You know? Vela, thank you very much. Ooh, ethereal soul feasting. You drop 6 Shacos a day? Makes sense. Typical chat. Glorious axe, let's go. Gee, Executioner's Justice. Wonder if there's any use for it. If it's ethereal. That could actually be nice on an Echoing Strike build. 50% chance to cast Decrepify when you kill an enemy. An ethereal Executioner's Justice. That'd be kind of nice, actually. The Crushing Blow doesn't matter, but chance on kill does work. On strike, on attack does not work with it, but on kill does.
If you are not dropping 5 Shacos a day, are you even playing? Or just hanging out in a city whole day? Also, since you are complaining about high runes drops, maybe it's finally time for P1LK runs to heal you out of complaining?
Maybe. Yeah, the Crushing Blow part wouldn't work, but the other parts would. Let's put it on and just like... It'll be a little slow, but... Honestly, it's fun. The problem is I already amped damage, so it's not as big of a deal. But that's a one of those like totally viable options. When will I spank Cooley again? Whenever he wants. Amp and Decrepify override each other, so. Mirrored Blade should use durability, yes. Because you are still swinging with the main weapon. This is my favorite Warlock build so far. Devs, man. Extra strong terrorism. You know, you can leave if you want. You can reset the game. Way easier on the eyes than Mosaic? Oh yeah. Thank God. Or Nova Source. Yeah, I mean this is just like much easier on the eyes of a class. They're working as calculator yet? I don't think so. I don't think so yet. Jesus. Dude, hold on, where's this herald at? Where is the herald? Oh, right there. Cursed, extra strong, cold enchanted. Jesus. That's a nasty herald, man. Right now, Fox Buddy, 100%. 220 necro with 15 all res, 31 light res. Hey, that's not shabby. That's not shabby at all. Dang, Warren.
Moo.
Skern, thank you. Only new centers can be upgraded. Did you see my Discord message, Warren? Dang, Iron. All right, my updates should be live for all of the Echoing Strike, and I've made a lot of like changes to my builds. Let me see if they've pushed yet. Yay! So all of my Icy Veins builds should now have the skill calculators in them. Do I have a Snake Cord, Bone Flesh, or Steel Rend? Yeah, I have a Steel Rend with me. The other two I've found, but I don't have them. So we should have calculators for all of the builds. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I found all of them. Well, let me double check. Chronicle, Steel Rend, yes. What are the other ones? Snake Cord, yes. And Bone Flesh, yes. Oh, good one. Three by three keys are kind of pricey right now. I feel like they're going at like jaw pop, but maybe not. Maybe they're less now. Okay, let's go new game. 72. Who am I playing with on Friday? I guess I have to ask around and see which of the guys want to play and stuff. Wait, was it Worldstone Keep right now, Terrorize? No, Claw Viper, okay. Diablo and Bale were still there? Oh, well, go do those then. I figure whenever it's terrorized, whoever terrorizes, I figure that's, go get your boss. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to wait for balance notes and see like what they do, right? Are they gonna patch Echoing Strike or not? Feels like they kind of have to. It's a little bugged and broken right now because of all that. So, but they probably also don't want to nerf it into the ground completely. No, it doesn't use durability. Wow, that hurt. Dang, almost. I saw a video where a summon killed Uber Diablo solo. Should summon be nerfed? Yeah, I think summon's definitely getting nerfed in a patch. Videos are useful, thank you. Of course, thank you so much for watching them. I will continue to put out more and more. Is name locking broken since DLC? People are saying it is. Statues can only drop from act bosses. Terrorized act bosses. Another burn? No way. That's crazy. Double birthday. That is crazy. What do you guys think we should do for ladder reset? I want your honest opinion, not just your first thought you're shouting out. What would be the most entertaining? Is it better to do a bunch of variety of all sorts of stuff? Is it better to go 99? Should we just community farm for first ladder grail? Oculus. I guess if somebody wants that, we can give it to them. 1 sub equals eat 1. What? On what? I can't see what that is. I was identifying it so people could get it for their grail. Maybe we do 99 levels, 99 grails, 99 people, 99 first warlocks, 99 characters, 99 groups, 99. Speedrun 99. Could be good. Wow, okay, no. How does he match up speedrun wise? Kano probably has an okay sense of where he's at right now with it, because he did a speedrun. I imagine he's around like the assassin in that like second, third, fourth spot of speed. That'd be my guess. Source greater than Pally, greater than Warlock Sin. Yeah, that seems about right.
Stay a while and listen.
2 nice items, Act 1. Actually, what are these advances? Are they 50s? 46s?
Move.
Ooh, COA. Sick. Let's go. 2 socket, 15 DR, 27 Alres. Nice roll, too. Dadle, thank you very much with the sub. Why green items are bad? Well, not all green items are bad. Those are some best in slot boots right there. I just already have a bunch, so. Yeah, it's a super nice roll. It's bugged with current echoing strike is bugged. That's why the damage is crazy. Ooh, facet. Darn it. 5/4 fire die is still cool, but yeah, they're looking literally right now. We're all like looking at why Chronicles are resetting. Black Bogs, new Chronicle. All we need is Tyrael's Might. And a bunch of other things too. I actually don't think we have any of the big 3 or big 4 yet. So all of our Grail progress is like whatever. Because we don't have Meng Songs, we don't have Tyrael's, we don't have Deathweb, we don't have Astrians. We don't have Death Fathom either, I don't think. Kappa. So, just like a real grail, all the other progress comes and then the big ones take forever.
Good to see you.
Aw, darn sunset. How about latent centers? Yeah, there's low drop rates. Stormspire is decently rare, yeah. In like the top 20 rarest. Act 1, 2. I guess we'll terrorize Act 5. You can play the ladder reset, but you'll be playing not with the Warlocks. It'll be in its own ladder, right? You'll have resurrected ladder. What's in my list for likely update? I mean, I have no clue. I have no clue what they're going to update. I just send over all the bugs and feature requests that I think and see, you know, most people say and whatever, and then leave it to them. So the devs and engineers are working hard. Make sure to show some love to them. Give them a thanks for putting in all the work and hours. Nice. Yeah, I've got some lifesteal. I have a BK ring on. At least from that, maybe somewhere else as well, but feature request, pick up items to cube. I believe console has that feature, so it would be nice if we could have it. Endurance of Hate is terrorized? Ah, shoot. Alright, let's clean this up and then we'll go our own games. You can go your own games, go your own games. I remember that song. Grand Charm, yeah, we'll deal with it later. So finish up, we've terrorized here. Jesus. God, this is so nasty. Dolls and souls on a melee build. Whew. Whew. I have found one Sunder. How many have you found, Kano? Am I encountering many heralds? I mean, a decent amount, but it's about right with the odds. 1 in 60. I've probably killed 100 heralds. On players 8, 1 in 60, that is. You haven't been farming TZs? What are you doing then?
Moo.
Oh, just Ubers. Hunkster, thank you. Thank you very much. This is pit spawn, yeah. Because he's cursed. Alright. It is Mephisto Terror Zone time. Which means it is also Diablo 4 time because, you know, whatever. Mephisto, Diablo 4. I mean, I have dropped it at least, and I know that much. What is Diablo 4 time? Well, Blizzard and Twitch got together and put out a 30th anniversary badge on Twitch. And it's really cool. Hey, that's a new one. But unfortunately, it only exists within the Diablo 4 category. Oh, it's not new now. Somebody else had found it. So, if you would like to get the badge for this Terror Zone, it will exist in the Diablo 4 category. Oh, Ming Songs! Shut up! Wow! Let's go! Ming Songs lesson! Holy cow! Come on, minus 15. Minus 15.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey! Minus 11, 15, 12. Oh, you guys can't see it. Let's go! Make songs! Not bad at all. GG. Wow. And it's actually like a really good item now again. Highly desired now for
Moo.
GG Mang
for this character. GG Mang Songs. So, anyways, wherever we were, yeah, it's like kind of best in slot. If you gift a sub now or subscribe to the channel with a paid sub, you can get the badge on Twitch. This only works for people who are in the D4 category, which is why we're there right now.
Pos Murphy's gifted a tier 1 sub to Cameron.
So it is not a, it's a permanent badge.
Moo.
So it won't go away or anything, but it is currently available. Prime subs do not work for it, sadly, but they are still just nice. You know, it's still just like a nice thing to do, but
Moo.
make sure you refresh before gifting. Probably just to like make sure.
Moo.
Dang, that's powerful.
Rag45 gifted a tier 1 sub to Flex Schmexin.
You can gift to anyone. Yeah, you just have to gift at least one sub.
Moo.
Or, again, subscribe. Either one will work. So just a fun little bonus you can get. Thought it might be
Moo.
there.
Moo.
How much MF? Like 250-ish, 260 maybe? Something around there. Prime subs do not count for the badge. Prime subs just count
a
for
tier 1 sub to Zet Kroot.
keeping your money out of Daddy Bezos' pocket and instead giving it to my girl's 529 accounts. So,
SuperJoe_TV gifted a tier 1 sub to its Nanobug.
yeah, I'm using grief.
Moo.
Currently, Kokyo, I gotta go get more keys. I'll probably do some more giveaways a little bit later on. But I'm out of keys right
Moo.
now. We gave away like 30 keys or something.
Has
Yeah, I can't believe
Hymax
we found
gifted a tier
names.
1 sub to L_.
That's
Fulka.
crazy.
Beefy Nuglet gifted a tier 1 sub to Maximus_1209. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
This build is my cleave build, actually. Cleave build just maxes mirrored blades, but
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Alvin's.
yeah, if you go to !YouTube, you'll see cleave build was like yesterday I put it out, I think. Or !guides, you will also see it there.
Moo.
GG everybody, by the way. Thank you so much. Whoever is subscribing, whoever is gifting a sub in here, it really means a lot. Enjoy your pretty badge.
Gun4v3 gifted a tier 1 sub to JDRR1.
I wish they enabled it for the D2 category, you know? Can't believe how casual that Mang song was. It was just so out of left field. Who expects to just get a Mang songs from a random, like, first TZ Mephisto or, like, first 5? Goatman Summoner build, would you up Deathmark for extra crushing blow? So, the Goatman Summoner build, the thing is, like, you definitely can. And you kind of run out of places to put skill
if we
points.
give Llama just enough college fund money to keep him from getting a day job, we get more streams.
This is true.
Which I'm looking forward to, even though he's a professional prevaricator.
What's the prevaricator? It sounds like a liar.
Grizel Beer gifted a tier 1 sub to Epic Beefman.
MF does not matter for statues and sharks.
Cark 86 gifted a tier 1 sub to a Bidobo.
Farm before I get my first Thunder Fire Charm. I mean, you can still farm a lot of areas. Cows will be really good for like early fire. But you could still go farm some of the Terror Zones. You can go farm.
A tier 1 sub to be a Motumbo.
Variety of things. Shrufo with 5 gifted subs. Wayne. Gee.
Moo.
Oops. If you find a grail item,
Moo.
can someone join? No, they have to be in the game when it drops. Clan Rock, Dilly Dilly, Hunksar Cards, Grizzle, everybody. Gunger.
Moo.
GG, you guys. Pocket change. I mean, in a way, it is also true. Every sub is a increased more streams.
Moo.
Had to ask my wife for permission. She said do it for Mang's song.
Hey, shout out to your wife.
Moo.
Tell Janet I say hi. I mean, what's her name? But yeah, this is the cleave build, but Mirrored Blades is just better on bosses, so that's why I'm using Mirrored Blades. Hi, Kyla. It's a fun name. 4 envelopes with all natural blue. Okay. My girls eat great. Last night they got quesadillas. And man, did they chow down. Oh, oopsies. Okay, thank you. In the Witch Guide? The Cleve one, or? Quesadilla is just a cheese envelope. Oh my god.
Good day.
Okay, we'll fix it after this. Okay, we're gonna jump out of this category very soon. So, last call for subcahol. If you would like to gift a sub or subscribe right now, you can get the badge for the next like couple of minutes, and then we're gonna go back to the D2 category before Twitch gets mad at us. That's actually like my first item.
Moo.
And then when we're back in the D2 category, there won't be the badges for now. And then
Beachy66 gifted a tier 1 sub to
we'll do it again like later, so it's, you know. But just for knowledge of right now, I don't want anybody to gift a sub or subscribe and then get screwed out of it.
Genesuk gifted a tier 1 sub to Fruitsa.
Mirrored booties. Nice.
Moo.
Mo. Come on, perfects.
Jasp Womanizer gifted a tier 1 sub to Telly.
Gross.
Moo.
Yeah, we're getting over to the D2 category. It's just... we're here for the badge very quickly.
Moo.
Okay, we're almost through. So, final
Moo.
biddies of it. I have Etlich. Okay, that's new.
Moo.
With all the
Moo.
load screens, it ends
Remember,
up being
Prime
pretty
subs
similar.
don't auto-renew.
Prime subs also don't auto-renew. That's true.
Cuff Salad gifted a tier 1 sub
Okay.
to trash_can_incorporated.
We're going back to the Diablo 2 category now, so if you were looking to gift a sub or subscribe for the badge,
Moo.
please hold off. Prime subs still, of course, are great. Any subs, you know, whatever, are still also just, of course, accepted. But you will
Moo.
no longer be getting the badge in the next 10, 9, 8, 7, thanks Fatality, 6. Just no. So just hold until a future time if you want that badge. Alright, we are back in the Diablo 2 category.
Moo.
Thank you to everybody who participated. I know you could use your sub anywhere in the D2 or D4 category there for it. I appreciate you using it here. Mwah. Thank you, Dill. Now D4 is going to show up in my Twitch recap for like 20 minutes of it. Ay, ay, ay. Excellent launch. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We're dropping essences like crazy, but Sun Griffins, let's go. You have to stop the kissing? Why? Why does that bother you so much? That's the question we need to really be asking. This is grief. From stash to cube, control shift. Oh my god, the essences. I mean, I guess it depends what the comments are saying. 2 Kiras, but can't get... Can't get any statues. I'm using grief, so... That's a good note.
We need to make 1 second delay to teleport. It is very strange that it is not fixed in DLC. As well as rebalance difficulty, taking into account Mosaic, Infinity Nova Sork, and Jarvazan.
Good luck touching teleport. It's a can of worms I don't even want to touch and get into.
Yes?
The backlash. Also, you know, if they adjust teleport, even if I don't say a single dang thing, there will be so many hate comments on my channel towards me. Even if I was like, I'm for it. God, my YouTube will be filled with people just being like, way to ruin the game even further, Llama. I do think it would be better if they there's adjustments, but to teleport, but I'm not touching it. If the devs want to, that's on them, man. I think it would improve the game, but I'll do that in a Llama mod or something one day. So you're saying YouTube would be unchanged? Yeah, essentially. Soap. Historic. The odor. I will say the blatant lies to my face right before the reveal made it much more exciting. The blatant lies. Was I blatantly lying to your face? I was still excited. I was excited during that reveal, okay? That was also me being excited. I knew what we were getting, but I was also very excited about what we were getting. And I was excited that I no longer had to hide it after all that time.
He admits it. He was excited to lie to us.
I wasn't excited to lie to you. I was excited to that we had it here. We got to play it. And you know what? If Mr. Llama didn't know about that stuff, he would have also thought they wouldn't make a new class, because that is a lot of work. Look, it's not my fault they said Mr. Llama right at the end, you know. Like, they called me out. Snitching on me. So really, I'm the victim here.
Moo.
We can all agree. We have Shaco at home.
Yes?
If not for them, we'd still be in the dark believing you were a good guy. I mean, I did also immediately release a bunch of stuff and then have a video going over everything that happened right afterwards. So, probably not. But, some people would have still believed it. Dude, no statues. It is Skib. Do you think they increased drop rates for all the new items they're adding in? No. No, they're just being kept the same or whatever. Have normal drop rates. Got 3 statues. Dang. Yeah, this is some bad luck right here. But it's okay. I mean, I got 3 statues the last time I did this, so you're gonna have sessions where you get none. And you know what? We got Mang Song's lesson. So, I can't be that mad. Tarmagoy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Genkiv.
Good day.
$30 full game TZ clears. TZ every act on average to get 1 Sunder. Ah, not bad. Worldstone Keep is after Marsh. Okay, so we'll be just doing a
Moo.
shouty. Yeah, Llama 1, Pastor 1, if you want to come grail around with us. Thanks, Sakura. Extra fast.
L_Bursa gifted a tier 1 sub to Ibnfl0W.
Thanks, L_Bursa. Ooh, Indian? Thai? Thank you. But I can... What? Darn, no statue. I'll just loop around and catch him. Hex Purge is so nice. Such a fun hex. Tail rune. Best Warlock for a fresh hardcore. I mean, Demon Lock is pretty dang safe. I also feel like Magic Lock was also pretty safe. Like, Abyss having that pull was really strong. It does currently ounces, yes. You want to see the patch notes? Yeah, I mean, we're all hoping that we get them soon, I think, but they're just working hard, man. I know the devs are working very hard right now on getting things balanced, getting bugs fixed. So, and they cooked pretty well here. So you just gotta, you know, give them a little more time in the kitchen right now. What I know about being in the kitchen? Low rune. Nice. I made cereal this morning in the kitchen, so sounds like I know a lot about the kitchen. One of my favorite meals to cook. How much water did I use? I don't know, like a cup or something? Normal amount of water that people use for cereal? Streamed cooking dinner before? We made chicken nuggies one time. We've done a few of the like Hello Fresh meals. Those are fun streams. What's my bound demon? The jail level 2 boss. Is milk expensive? A gallon right now is probably like $3. So I don't feel like it's that bad.
Stay a while. Listen.
Why are you not using milk for cereal? Well, you just dilute it down and you save a little bit of money. Half milk, half water. Ooh, Stone Crusher, that's fun. And then you call it half and half, exactly.
Welcome in, everybody. For today's video, I wanted to show you some of the changes that I've noticed with Reign of the Warlock. These aren't changes with new items introduced or anything like that. These are changes made to the game that Blizzard has not announced. Some of them are really important, especially for hardcore players, so tune in. Alright, so for the first change that I noticed is on the gambling screen, you can no longer gamble dagger class weapons. So this is D2R right here, so this is not Reign of the Warlock. So you're going to see that you will be able to gamble those dagger class weapons, like that dirk, and then up here is a dagger. Now in Reign of the Warlock, they took that away, as you'll see here from Geed, that you can't gamble these, and that is because the Warlock can get skills from those dagger weapons, so that is why they took that away. So the second change that I've noticed is that in D2R, you used to be able to stand right up here in Diablo's junk and not take that lightning damage like you can see here. You stand up real close to them, it's like that lightning bolt just goes right over the top of you and doesn't damage you. However, in Reign of the Warlock, it seems like they have patched this, so this has huge implications for hardcore players especially. So when you're doing your runs there, make sure that you are you stay clear of that lightning damage because you will get nuked by it now. Another major change that I've noticed is name lock is different. So I don't know if this is the case in PvP, but at least player versus monster, you can see here I'm not actually touching Diablo's name here. My cursor is slightly off of him, and there it was on him, but I had a hard time finding the right clip. But I've noticed in D2R Reign of the Warlock, if your cursor moves off of the target that you initially touch, you are no longer able to name lock. So this has major implications, especially in PvP. Any of you PvP players out there, tell me if you've noticed this. I'm curious if it's just for the monsters or if it's also applying to PvP. Alright, so for the next big change in D2R Reign of the Warlock is now the Cow King can drop the Cow King set. So they have in the past with D2R, they patched the cows to where you could run it over and over and still kill the Cow King. Well, when they did that, they changed the monster type to Cow King and not bovine. So when that happened, it made it to where the Cow King could not drop the Cow King set. But here in Reign of the Warlock, they did patch that, so you now are able to find the Cow King set from the Cow King. Now, many people have mentioned there are major changes to Terrorized Andariel, that she is not dropping items like she used to. This is D2R, a really cool double drop that I got while Terrorized. That would be Andariel's Visage and Arachnid Mesh. But I've heard that the quest drop has been patched. So unfortunately, TZ Andy is no longer the same. All right, in this next change, I'm sure many of you noticed that Hustle has changed the name to Hysteria on the armor and Mania on the weapon. All right, and this next one is not so much a stealth patch or anything. Just take a look at the dexterity and strength requirements here.
Yeah, quest drop wasn't patched. It's still quest drop. It's just, it's not as good as it was.
I've noticed a lot of people online saying that their mercenary cannot equip a weapon even though their requirements are there, and the big reason why is likely that they're looking at this on the Warlock and have Levitation Mastery. They have points into it, and that would be why. So if you're wondering why that's happening, it's probably this. It's because Levitation Mastery takes away some weapon requirements. Another really interesting thing that I noticed is in the barracks and in the jail on those bookshelves, they used to just drop Scroll of Identification and Town Portals, and then also Tomes of Town Portals and Identification, but now they do drop some of the Warlock Tomes. So keep an eye out for those. I think on early playthroughs on ladder, when you start, and just in early playthroughs in general, you're going to find this to be really useful. So make sure you check out those books.
Nice. It's a decent listing. Act 1, Act 2, Great Marsh. Okay. Did they fix the Anya Red's reward bug? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably emotional? Okay. No, Terrorized Toll Axe lasts forever. Alright, let's just go to new game. I think we have everything done there. Maybe not. Maybe Act 2 wasn't done. I don't know how long it was since Act 2 had been done. I didn't test Sunder's not working with Tainteds, but I believe you that they don't. Oh my god. Jesus.
I can't.
Wow. That hurt. I kind of was chancing it. I wanted to see if... oh, we're in an extra strong zone. I wanted to see if that minion had enough damage. Because I was at like 1800 life. That's crazy.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
Oh my god.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Alright. Jesus. That is an insane spider. Literally an insane spider. Wow. What a tank. What an absolute tank of a human being. Spider. That was so nasty. Yeah, I mean, I should have... If it was hardcore, I would have popped a Juve when I was at 1800, but...
Greetings.
Yes?
Well, this build doesn't do 100k damage. It basically does? What? Cleave? Cutest. Yeah, I'm playing Cleave, not Echoing. Echoing's busted. I don't want to play a bug build. No wonder you died? Yeah, exactly. He would have been one shot otherwise. Gold wrap? That was a new item for the grail? What the heck? Why is it bugged? It's basically like carrying 10 griefs right now, because the way the damage gets enhanced. So it's like throwing 10 griefs. Found multiple gold reps that showed up for you? Weird. The damage is the flat damage that's being added is then being multiplied by offhand enhanced damage. And it's adding in like 4,000 damage and then multiplying that. So again, a grief adds, 400 damage. Flat damage. And that's why grief is so broken, because it has this added flat damage. This is 10 times that. What's our grail progress now? We gotta be like 77% and 1% or something is my guess. 77, 90, 28. Not bad. Mang Song's lesson, baby. Am I still doing the Diablo 30th badge, or is that done? That's done for now. We'll go back to the D4 category later on tonight, probably, and we'll do another round of badge. If somebody was wanting the badge right now, then we could like do a quickie, but Grief doesn't work with Echoing Strike. Echoing Strike has a lot of things that don't work with it. It's a bug because it's not intended, exactly. People supposed to make sure they do mixing sets. Yeah, you just have to don't do like. Some of them are just silly though. Like everybody's got Siverb's shield and stuff, you know. But you also say that about, you know, I figure everybody had gold wrap too. Your Echo won't be good soon. Your Echo should still be great. They're not going to nerf the build into the ground, especially this early. They're going to give it some time. It'll still be good. And I don't even know if they're going to nerf it or fix it. Heck, they might leave it just completely busted for now. Fix it late next season or something. But I'm crazy. Fix it, I hate bugs. Yeah, that's my thought. It's not intended to be like this, so it should be fixed. But exactly once. I mean, eventually you could go through and go in your loot filter, link it to your grail in a way, and like filter out all the non-grail items. Think you'll cap out Warlock by Friday evening? Like 99? No. I mean, I'm not really pushing the 99 right now. So what do I do in Chronicle resets? Well, ladder and non-ladder are going to be different Chronicles. Hammered-ins are like 20k max, 18k, something like that. Now Mosaic Sins, those are like 100k. Am I going for first level 99 Warlock? Possibly. Does he have multiple Warlocks, or is he switching builds up every hour of the day? Both? I have 3 Warlocks. Oh, those are all mine. I have a level 75 Warlock, a level 71 Warlock, And a level 95 Warlock. Do you think we'll ever be able to use Player's Aid online? Maybe. The team seems against it. I'm for it, but... Okay, everybody, let's go prep for Bale. So, go to your own games. Bale TZ coming up. Of course, Sarah. Ladder starts in 3 days. Yeah, we got 3 days to decide if we want to do that or if we want to do other content. I mean, the thing is, we're going to be jamming either way. We'll probably do a subathon either way. So it just comes down to, do we want to do a 99 grind on that, or do we want to do some other fun stuff, like, again, community grail, plus everybody, you know, like, rushing and trading, or what? It's hard to say. I feel like I have to wait until patch notes before saying what I would pick. Bang, Baron. First 8-man Chronicle completion also seems fun. Though, in a way, first level 99 and first Chronicle seem like they could be similar, you know? So you could do both. You can always know what one terror zone ahead is going to be. Yeah, it's a fun one, Pharma. Can't complete whole Chronicle and ladder because runes. Yeah, it would just be unique set. We have to wait for patches for the... Wow. I mean, I don't hate that. Double Bale Essence is kind of like finding a... I'm happy enough. I'll take that over a statue. I like statues too, but... That's really nice. One to 96 is, yeah, it's roughly around there. 1 to 96, 1 to 97, and the 97 to 99 are pretty similar. Like, this character is probably about halfway to 99 almost. Okay, I have found the issue. I say I have found. I have not done anything. I have found in my Discord the issue that the developers of the game have found. Your Chronicle will crash and reset if you identify an item that you got from a weapon or an armor rack. Not blue items and things like that. No one tested that? It's a very specific thing to test. And the reason is because within your Chronicle it says dropped by Fiend. And when it comes from a rack or a chest, it doesn't have a thing. So it's an error string, and then that crashes it. And it ends up resetting it. So probably also from a chest. Though I think they said chests are probably okay, but feel free to be cautious. It seems the racks are the ones. Like, I think they got chest in, and it probably says comes from a chest. But they just missed racks. So you ID'd a sash from a Durance rack. Alright, well, I mean, now we know. That's what these 10 days are for, prior to the launch. Figuring out these bugs. I'm sure they'll put a patch in for that soon. Crates, barrels, chests should all be okay, I believe. Again, you can be extra cautious if you would like. But do not identify a set or unique item from a rack unless you want to reset your grail. So get your hands off those racks, boys, but touch chest all you want. Chest and urn are okay. It says that for you. So yeah, it's just the rack doesn't have a string. Statue. Statue. Council members just sometimes have some weird stuff.
Moo.
Thanks, Guab. It's good to pair with Chaos Tree. Conviction bound demon. Do I have a stream schedule or just whenever I feel? My loose stream schedule is 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Generally 5 to 6 days a week. Which days exactly are off kind of changes here and there based on scheduling. I've got 2 little babies, so I kind of have to adjust a little bit for them here and there. What happens if it gets corrupted? Just the grail disappears. Like, it resets the grail. It doesn't brick your character, but the grail gets reset. I want another pair of those. Thank you. I was going to come back after dinner, and then Icy Veins hit me up and said, hey, we have the skill calculator completed, the tool, so you can now use the calculator.
Moo.
So we need you to put that into all your guides. So instead, all my guides now have the skill calculators with all of the skills in them, and all of the builds have been updated to appropriately have all of the proper like skills, the new skills, right? Because the guides before had what I thought was best at the time, but now I think like, okay, I changed them up a little bit. So I've redone the sections to be a little bit better. So all the guides at exclamation mark guides should be a little bit better now and up to date to the latest, and again have an actual calculator in it. Item, thank you. Ancients die? Oh, we did Uber Ancients twice already. I mean, if I get more statues, we'll do it a third time. Death Kopi Snare. Well, we use Icy Veins here, King. Though, I guess if it's like a drop calculator, we don't have one, so. It's my favorite Warlock build so far. This one. Cleave Warlock. Build guides up on YouTube and Icy Veins. GG, Autumn, GG, RD Mather. Thank you guys for the Prime subs and reminding everybody that they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else. Just make sure you use it or you are using it on Daddy Bezos. You say that because you love melee classes over caster classes? I actually love caster classes. I play more sorceress. generally. Stumbler, thank you. Bunked, thank you.
No.
Evo, wow. 99. Mythics, thank you. So I'm generally more of a caster,
No.
but this is just like
everything is 99
such
cents.
a fun melee build.
No.
For Daddy Bezos.
Oh god. Curse dolls.
No.
This feels strong, but not completely broken, and I think that's what I love about it. Kavo, thank you. Echoing Strike feels broken, because it is. This just feels
No.
strong. It's 2 shots. Cleave does check attack rating for hit chances. Duress is also a good click, yeah. Fire Warlock? Fire Warlock is very strong. I kind of like it because it has this like delay, so it's a little bit different play style where your skills kind of delay. But Apocalypse is just like massive and powerful. And then Flame Wave is like really, again, they're just kind of like big, massive skills. Abyss is a lackluster level 30 spell? Bro, I don't know about that. Abyss is strong, especially on a playthrough. Oh my god, Abyss is like so good. It just falls off end game, but it's a very, very powerful skill. And completely broken in PvP as well. But it's a little bit worse like Players 8. Which is fine. I mean, you want to have some things that are, you know, good, but nice. Keep grailing. Oh. You think it needs more in the animation? That looks super cool. Nothing like diving into the middle of dolls with Cleave and going, no, 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 no. A bit more impact on the initial tear of Fabric of Space. You know, I wonder if that would actually be an interesting way to slightly nerf the skill while also making it cooler. Because I feel like it might need a slight nerf. So what if it had a slight delay? Where at first, the fabric of space-time had to, like, fall. So, you know, you cast it, and it takes a second for it to begin its, like... And then it starts pulling stuff and doing damage. Solve a lot of the problems that it has. I'm saying it falls off on Players 8, which, like, not every build should be able to crush Players 8. But it still does fine in Players 8. It's not like it sucks Players 8. It's still good. That's the thing. I was running around with it all the start of the stream. It was fine. It was still like an A-tier build. And I love that. I think that's exactly where it should be. There you go, Mike. Dang, man. Statues just don't exist.
Show the old Warlock graphics.
Hello, thank you. They do not exist. They did not go through and build all of the Warlock animations and everything in the old graphics as well as the new graphics. It doesn't really make sense to do that. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to still have it, but doubling up all of your graphical and animation work. Yeah, we did do range. So, plus, if we're saying we want Act 6 and like new content, well, then this makes even more sense to go towards that, right? As opposed to putting all that work in and then having to do new content, and now they got to do new graphics, both old and new again. So. Exactly, Soapbook. I already did. Oh my god, Thortex. Do two-handers have more range? Probably, yeah. But slower. I'm all about the speed. I don't think so, Wizard. Ooh, Scourge. Come on, baby. I mean, you can get one Rakinishu, but then he can summon little dudes. Ah, it's our third tornado. Yeah, I've done all the Warlock builds. So, I mean, I guess to get more summons, I just have to have fallen bodies for him to summon. Perfect 4,000 life, yep. This cleave is my favorite build. I also really like the proc lock. Not gonna do as well on Players 8. I mean, some Players 8 content he'll do okay on. But will be very good on P1, and it's just like really fun and funny. And I do like the Blood Boil as well. Come on, statue. Does Cleve play like Novasaurus? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'm using Greek.
Will not have died in vain.
Uber Ancients gives Jewel. Unique Jewel. If you want to see all of them specifically, I have a video called New Items in Diablo 2, and it's shown there. Can the fire build take out Uber Ancients? I think any of those builds can. It may need a little help, you know, with one of the dudes, but what was my reaction when they approached me to play test? I mean, I was ecstatic. Super excited. Could not. I knew it'd be good. It was crazy. I did not think they would do this. I mean, it also came after, like, you know, we hadn't had changes for years, so even though, like, it's been a bit there, like, even still when they approached, you just don't think. I think we all just wrote D2 off as not getting changes, right?
Moo.
Hey dude.
Hello. Thank you, Hoodlum Royalty. Take a 2-shot espresso. Do I know why they started to work on D2 again? Because D2 has a really active player base. And they thought people will like changes and buy an expansion. That's my guess. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, Blizzard thought they could make money making more content for D2. But that's because so many people like D2 and play D2, so. So we did it. We did it, chat. Hiya. Good lord. How's my clown friend? Good. He was at the pastor biblical college now to get a degree in becoming a pastor. So, he's doing his thing. He thought, I've loved the clown life. Now let me take my talents to praise or something.
Good afternoon.
So he'll be a holy honker. Precisely. The ability to bind a curse mob is just like so godly. Like, forget fanaticism. Sure, fanaticism's great, blah 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 blah. Like, yeah. No. The fact that I can bind curse. You seem to have a lot of FCR for a cleave build. Is not the one on Icy Veins? No, it should be. I mean, I think on Icy Veins I say go like Arachnid Mesh Tring else. Let me look really fast. Warlock, Cleave. Let's see what we say. Drax and Steel Ren. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess I have Drax and String and Dungos. I mean, the thing is, I'm running it for high FCR. In the video, I talk about it, but I probably should add them in. There was also one thing was wrong with that. So let's do this. Trang Owl's Claw. Is it Claw or Claws? Claws. And Belt. D2 Arachnid Mesh. And somebody said, oh, what was wrong? Oh, Consume and Lethargy. Yeah, that's right. Slows enemies and increases damage taken. And then for shield, the Phoenix, Spirit, Storm Shield, all those are still good. Let's go over to gear really fast. And maybe make this Trang Owls and FCR damage build, I'll call this. That uses 75 faster cast rate to jump quickly between enemies. So we want no fortitude on this one. Enigma, we want spirit. Monarch. Grief. Just gonna make a note. High attack speed weapon bases are preferred for this build, while you can use slower bases like Thunder Mauls, even with high IS. They are still slow. It is recommended to use weapons like phase blades for a much better experience. Put that note in there. So we're running. I mean, Shaco could also be fine here. That's whatever. D2 Last Wish. That's all fine. Trangs, Treks, sure. String of Years, no. So here we want Arachnid Mesh. High Lords, Torch, blah, blah, blah. You can get this from, I guess this has to be 35%. Variety of sources. We don't need that. Just whatever. Defensive, Curious, String of Bears, Dungos. Yeah, I think that's good there. Okay, cool. Put this over here as well. Okay, that's all good. And then the last thing we need to do is change this. Cool. Thought that was loot filter. No, that is my guides. That's how I write all my guides. SOJ? Alright, Llama 1, password 1. Let's go back to grailing. Let me put a note out to everyone. Public service announcement. The Chronicle reset bug has been discovered. If you identify a unique or set item from a rack, it will crash your Chronicle and reset it. Until further notice, please do not identify any chest or stick. Thank you. Oh. Warren already did. Why would he do at D2R announcements? This should be at everybody. You gotta announce that to everyone. That is important. Everyone has everyone muted because you use it so much. What? Nobody would mute anything in my Discord. You ID'd a unique bone helm from a rack 10 minutes ago. Rip. If it's new to your grail, then it will have reset your Chronicle. Have they found a fix yet? I mean, the fix is probably easy. Just put a string in for came from rack. Sure, it's like a 10-second fix. Because if it drops from a chest, then it just says, you know, drop from chest. It's just because there's no string right now for that. Winged knife. Amulet. It's not bad. Not bad drops. I've already found a Ravenfrost in this game. We've already got a mantled heal. Dang. You didn't have that? Oh man. I'm running like 250% MF. Roughly. Zarakin's Chance and War Strikes. Those had to hit somebody's grails. Double for you. Nice. Here I am trying for a Ravenfrost for forever. Yeah, there are alternatives to what I'm doing exactly right here as well. Like, something that you could do is drop Spirit pick up a 10 FCR ring and put on Phoenix. And now you get a giant ED boost and redemption. And you lose 1 FCR breakpoint, you know? So there's definitely like variations to this build. Just like with many builds, right? Do you want a 75 FCR Necro or do you want a 48 FCR Necro? Do you want a 125 FCR Paladin or a 70, you know? So, lots of variations. I need statues. I mean, I've done a lot of the things now, so I feel like pretty fine.
I am overburdened.
Iraq and Trang give 40. And then you use like a 10 FCR Ami. Drop your BK, put on that. Or get a 210 Amulet if you want. I'm using High Lords, which High Lords is really nice, so I'd rather drop a ring. But you could also get a Circlet with FCR on it. You know, they kind of have a lot of various things. Here. Let's go, baby. Maybe new? Wilhelm's Pride. Most limiting factor for clearing CS is teleport speed. Yeah, that's why I like being on the 75. It's just really nice. You're not giving up that much. You give up a belt and glove slot. Really, the big slot you give up is like Phoenix for Spirit, which is a pretty substantial give up. Took us 25 years to get loot filters, now you want colors? Yeah, wait another 25 years. You give a mouse a cookie, man. a rune? Perfect, perfect.
Llama, I think you just killed your future career in QA by passing the test cases for Echoing Strike Smile.
Look, man. We test things. I might have tested the Echoing Strike build months ago. And then since then it got slightly changed and something else happened. You know? It's kind of the difficulty is... something up, changing the formula somewhere. It did go through 2 big changes. It used to be a melee skill and it used to pull toward enemies towards you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When it was first introduced, it was literally not even what it is right now. So like, it's had many iterations that were very different. Jesus! Holy crap. By God.
Yes.
Sorry. Oh, we got an Echoing Strike lock here. Perfect. He can do everything.
I heard management wants a root cause analysis on their desk by the end of day. Smile.
For real. Wow, that was painful. I'll try my best, management. God, getting cursed is just so nasty.
I made a gyro ticket to fix Echoing Strike and assigned it to you. I gave it 3 points. When do you think you'll have it done?
Moo.
I'll try and get that to you soon. Thank you. That is one of the tough parts with Cleave. You dive on top of things, and those heralds are no joke. You gotta really be careful. Infesto's good. I mean, I'd say Lister is probably the best bind, but I'm just trying to bind whatever I can get with Curse on it, to be honest. That's my main focus. But Lister hits hard, he hits fast. And he has a stun, so... Council members are good because they proc curses really fast, so that's also nice. I want a mercenary, that's what I want to do. And he has a bajillion HP, that's right. We're almost 96. So death's hurt, but not like 98 hurt or anything. Can you pay to win the grail? No. That was a big thing I wanted to make sure we had in there. You must find the items within your game. Strike at elemental damage. I want to say elemental damage might actually work with it. Warren would have the answer. It does? Okay. Do you think your clown friend will work jokes into his sermons? Oh, 100%. He's going to try and be the funny pastor. It's going to be terrible. I'd love to go see it.
Impossible.
Oh, oops, Act 3 is already done. Alright, I'm going to pop an Act 2. Yeah, he'll shoot wine from the flower on his lapel. Oh yeah, he's going to be a big old cheese ball with all of it. 100%. Jesus. These guys are tanks. Is there a unique ring? Oh my god. Latent Rotting Fissure, let's go! Note to self, do not spawn Herald's out here. Dude, he's a Holy Freeze aura too? What a nightmare. Yeah, if you want to come help with even echoing is struggling. Wow. You know it's strong. Well, level 5s are crazy. I need amp damage. That's what I need to get. Amp damage does so much for this build. Phase blade. Wild. That wasn't me. Okay. Grail should be in here unless it's false tomb. Just false tomb. Oh my god. Jeez. Wow. Those are so crazy. I need to just go bind, right, those are physical onions. Alright, let's go binding. Has somebody done travel? Yeah. Probably. Shoot. I got nowhere to bind. Oh, you grabbed Hephaestus. I know, but I need curse. So we just gotta hope we get curse in here. Or enchanted spectral hit. Spectral hit, sunscreen mana burn. don't think it matters what player type you find on. Every mob is always cursed until you finally need them to be cursed. And they're like, cursed, never heard of it. Uber Ancients, I did them early in the stream, maybe an hour in or something. Yeah, there's exclamation mark. Well, it's just guides will take you to Icy Veins, and that'll have all my guides there. Or if you go on to my YouTube channel, I have videos up on the YouTube channel. Online and offline grails are separate grails. Ladder and non-ladder grails are separate grails. Hardcore and softcore grails are separate grails. So honestly, there's a variety of grails to do. Have you done budget versions of what I've got? I've got budget gear in my... Every guide on Icy Veins, if you go to the gear section, the third section is budget. And I'll have budget gear there. That would be good options for it. Yeah, look up Cleave build. The magic build doesn't have budget gear. You're under the gear section, like. So here's how you do it. You go to Warlock, we go to Magic Warlock, and then you go to Gear and Runes. You have your high damage build, your Magic Find build, and your budget build. So these are just some like options for budget that are helpful. There's other ones that are also good, but gives you some standard, easy to get items that you can go after. No clue. I don't know when balance patch is coming or anything, so we'll just have to see when it comes, what they're gonna do. But yeah, I mean, they may leave it so there'll be just like they're not immediately nerfing it down. Give it a season. Let the expansion play out. And they may nerf some things, fix some things. TBD. It's Reign of the Warlock, not totally reasonably balanced approach of the Warlock. Exactly. Oh. Exactly. Yeah, Insight's really good for Echoing Strike.
Super Mosaic RW and Paladin and Warlock buffs PLS.
Of course.
things
Yeah, you can bind Serena. Alright, new game. Is there any potential with the Warlock tomes, or just good for early game?
Presence honors me.
No, there's potential. Rhyme and Vigilance can be made, and if you get nice 3/3 bases, they could be decent. I think a lot more potential will come to them if they change it so that it's books only, as opposed to shields and books. With a two-hander, I could see that being. Thank you, Ace.
This is in part hyperbole, but I would conjecture that part of what sustains a game and builds a strong community around said game, especially an old one, is a consistent, active online community on Twitch and YouTube. This is to say that, in part, we likely owe the monetary feasibility and thus development of Diablo 2, Resurrected and this new expansion to streamers like you, whose passion is infectious.
Thank you. I mean, I think, you know, that's part of it. I think it's... you guys as well. It's everybody. Everybody being here, everybody participating. Oh, I didn't have my purge on. It's like I'm missing some damage and attack speed. Spec super chest, yes. Yeah, you really, really need first. If you want to see my gear, it's mostly going to be the gear on the build guide on Icy Wings there. I need to go. Sake!
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
I just want 8+1 to town portal +1 to identify item +1 to full rejuve potion rune word. Is that too much to ask?
Oh, they're undead. Ugh. Is that too much to ask? I know. What's the world coming to? Can't ask for anything these days. +1 rejuve potion for PvP.
Hail, cheer of 100. Good Mr. Llama SC, I pray this Tuesday finds thee well. Grant me but a brief moment, for I would ask, dost thou hold the Warlock scarp to be mightier than the famed raiment of Tal Rasha? And thinkest thou the silence of patched scrolls be not neglect, but proof of a grand new expansion instead? Such wonders would leave my younger self in utter disbelief. With great admiration, thy devoted soul to Daddy Alex.
What? Did you say, do I think there's an expansion coming? I don't know, I'd love to see one. With more, like, more stuff. New acts. But I don't know.
They can mod your face onto the Warlock, but they can't make a secret llama level. SMH.
Okay, I'm not the Warlock. I don't look anything like the Warlock. Not all white dudes look the same. Am I white? Yeah. No,
they couldn't get Pedro Pascal to play the Warlock, so they got a llama.
More champions to packs. I haven't noticed that. Feels like those odds are still the same.
Who is this big llama?
Llama bomber hat when?
Jesus. Thank you, Sake. Okay, Act 2. Terrorist. Come on, let's find a nice cursed demon. I wonder how much experience Herald's give. Go high. I don't know. Home rune. Let's go. They have high runes. There's no grail guide on Icy Veins. I mean, I guess. What are you looking for with it? I could write something up tonight. Just like how it works or what? I think I just have a video going over it. But even then I don't have like all the information on that video. No, but
Are there any updates to your leveling guides or any other guides to non-Warlock classes in the new expansion?
no, because there's no balance changes on any of those. The updates that would be with like, I need to put, you know, void on a Hammerden and a couple things like that. So I do need to go through and add a couple of the new items as options. Or, you know, but other than that, why would Hammerden need void? Minus enemy magic res. +2 all skills, minus enemy magic res, FCR. Very nice actually. I wish I knew if they were going to remove the 200 plus shield feature. Yeah, we're just going to have to wait and see. I could see them wait on it.
Hello.
Where? Guess let's go here.
I am guessing we didn't get patch notes because it wasn't a patch but a whole damn DLC. But I am guessing if there are changes they would release patch notes from release of Row TW to ladder.
Yeah. I mean, there's got to be some patch note coming at some time. Cursed demons in here somewhere? No. No, Abaddon.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, big fat llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama.
Oh my god.
It's me, bitch.
Somehow I think finding a Ko of Exapul and a Thul would be way faster than having to kneel before a Zod.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Void is not the easiest thing to get, but it technically would be better, I believe. Alright, are we on new game time? Is there budget gear in your cleave lock on Icy Veins? Yes. TZ Chaos. It's not TZ. Oh. Oh, in 3 minutes is TZ Chaos. Okay. Well, in that case, it's even more important that we find a demon with curse. What up, Mala? Here we go. Hold up. We did it. Where is it? Did I kill him or something?
Can we make bling the opposite of budget? Bling hammered into unite.
I accidentally killed him? Gosh dang it. Bling hammered him? Yeah. Sorry, I'm taking this chaos. I want to get a demon. Might just make my own chaos as well. You know, bling is actually a fun idea for build. We have budget guides. Now let's make bling guides. The standard guides are pretty blingy, but we could really go blingy, you know. Okay, where else do we want to go for a demon that could be cursed? That's in Act 3 or 5. Endurance of Hate. Travancore. Is Travancore done? Yeah, somebody always does the Trav. Alright, we'll just have to go next game and get it. Okay, Chaos. Statues, let's go. Time to go get it. Yeah, it's a good idea. We'll just go to Trav in the new game. Just go make your own games. That'll probably be better.
Moo.
Thanks for the D2R content and your input for Rock. I'm newer to D2 as a whole, and you've got helpful guides from intro to in-depth that have helped me get through points of feeling stuck.
Perfect. Thanks, Squeak. Do you recommend putting points into bind even past 20 soft points? I mean, only if you have extra skill points. How's that Tomb Reaper with 3 lows compared to botted for going strike? I mean, a lot of stuff is going to be pretty good for Echoing Strike. Honestly, the thing is, none of it matters right now because everything is so good, like, you could do anything. But yeah, any of those giant weapons are all going to be really good. I think Insight is actually superb. Fortitude weapon is really good as well. Eth Decapitator, I think, is going to be your highest damage. Small charm up top. Nah, it's okay. You're involved in balancing this class? I mean, yeah, like Warren said. When I first started balancing this class, Echoing Strike was a melee skill. Then it was a skill that had a pull on it, and you would pull back and forth, like as it, you know, you threw it, and it would like push or it didn't push, but it pulled monsters towards you. It might have actually had a push too. Then it was what it was today, and all through all those there were balance changes and numbers and damage changes from, okay, if it doesn't do this, now it does this, then what does it have? So yeah, across all that stuff, it changed a little. Slipped through. And I'm not even on payroll. I'm not let in on all the details. I see what they show me and what I test. And they make changes after the fact anyway, so. But, you know, there's also a lot of stuff we're testing, because like you said, we're not just testing the Warlock, we're testing the Uber Ancients, we're testing the shared stash, we're testing the loot filters, we're testing the Chronicle, we're testing, you know, every other skill and build that does exist. And we're finding, oh, we can dupe with this, we got to get this fixed, oh, this is broken, oh, this is, you know, like I say, you're just, there's always going to be things that are slipping through. You just can only do so much in the time, and then you want more time, and they say, No, you're out of time. It's time to launch.
Who winning Ronda Rousey or Gina Carano?
Oh man. Probably China. Time for lunch. It's a good time. Put a frag. I don't think we can say when we first got contacted, but we've been working on it for a bit. Lots of iterations of lots of things. Oops. Oh, I do Uber Ancients today? We already did it twice. If I get more statues, I'll do a third one, sure. Was there a unique ring I skipped? Accident, if yes. S? Oh. Andy's still cool. Yeah, animations can be a little wonky sometimes. Oh, it was a set ring? Oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, 10:30. Nice. I do like a 10:30.
Greetings.
Not gonna lie, I hope that they let us buy just infinite stash tabs. I would buy like 100 stash tabs right now. Make them a little bit nicer to sort through, and I gotta hoard all my stuff, man.
Okay, Llama quiz time. Winter Olympics edition. Blizzard gives synergy to 4 skills and receives synergies from 3 skills. Some overlap. Name these skills.
Blizzard synergies are Glacial Spike, Ice Blast, and Ice Bolt. And yeah, those are the ones. What skills get Blizzard as a synergy? Probably all of those. And then saying one other gets it as a synergy. Trying to think if Frost Nova does. Let me think. Or does Frozen Orb get it? I mean, it's Frost Nova or Frozen Orb. Frozen Orb's just Ice Bolt, so it's got to be Frost Nova, right? Jewel. Correct. Nailed it. Add a search option to stash 2. Agreed. You can make a spirit and a 4-socket claymore, yes. How's cleave? Oh, this is a really good build. Very fun. Dude, statues are escaping us, man. The Eldritch builds look like the best ones. I mean, it's hard to say because a lot of them are pretty decent in their own rights. I do think Cleave and Echoing Strike are really nice, but so is Fire. Warlock is pretty good. Abyss is chill. You don't have to worry about any immunities, which is really nice. And it's also pretty good. And the demon builds are all pretty fun too. Blood Boil is actually pretty decent at like flying around killing stuff. Just going like straight demon is also not bad there. A lot of strength, so. No. You either consume a demon or you have a demon as a buddy. Best lock for Ubers. I mean, the Echoing Strike one is pretty good, yeah. Me too, wow. Me too. We found Jaw and Cham, personally. My group has found Bird, Jaw, Ohm, Low. A couple others. Variety of things. Here we go. Can I turn off Party Grail? Currently there's no option to turn it off. So...
Got my first statue Bool Kathos Nightmare. What's this worth on trade market?
I think the statues are trading for 1 or 2 jaws each. Maybe one jaw piece. Something like that. Maybe 2 jaws. Probably somewhere in that range. I want it. Yeah, you can have your statue, man. That's good value. Well, normal sunders are in the game. You just converted them over from non-ladder, so should have tons of them. Right. Meta move is start and ladder, get your senders, and then convert. If you want the old sender, then yes, that is the meta move. But then you're only getting the old sender, so you won't be able to convert it. So it's got its trade-offs. So there will be people that are doing that and bringing them over and trading them on the new ladder, so.
Not even death can save you from me.
Llama, I think Zerkbarb is actually cracked with these new terror zones.
How so? Just because they're really good zones, like all the mobs. The new terror zones are sweet. They did a really good job upgrading them. And everything. I guess also there's some. Wow! Double Bull Cathos Nightmare! Let's go! I mean, I have not gotten a statue in almost 3 full zones of farming. So, about time we got a statue here somewhere. Slightly making up for our complete lack of statues. But it's still really nice.
Llama, if you could be a cloud, what kind of cloud would you be?
Cumulus.
Llama on that dev server had to tick up the drop rate quick off screen.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yes, Morris. do you have any gambling guides? Yeah. Like, more general gambling guides, I'd say. If you want to get crazy specific, you know, you can get really into the nuts and bolts of every single level you want to be for all the stuff. But I think I just talked about, like, how it functions and why you want to be at least a certain level, you know, for, like, crafting or gambling amulets. Don't gamble, kids. But also, half of me totally does want to start a Mr. Llama slots channel or something. It's fun. But don't do it in bad ways. Probably do cards more.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh yeah. Mask Luna. Why don't the heralds drop good loot? They do. It's just you don't kill many of them, so it might feel like they don't as much because you're not killing a lot of them. But they actually have, like, better loot drop chances, better chances of dropping uniques, like all that. Like, I have found a lot of uniques and some dope items off of them. Unlucky. I mean, 50 is not that big of a number, sadly, in Diablo 2 farming, you know. Herald's only coming, hell yeah. If you go to my cleave video I just put out, that's what I'm using. That has a gear review, a skill review, everything. So that video came out yesterday, I want to say. Chronicles will not reset every ladder. They will go across ladders. But they will be, you'll have a ladder-only Chronicle and a non-ladder Chronicle. So over the course of 7 ladders, you may finish your grail. But you'll have new characters every ladder trying to, you know, add to it. Make a video for that.
Not even death can save you from me.
Also, my doctor. I love my doctor. I've had my doctor for like 5-6 years now. He's been my primary doctor, and he's been great. He's like very prompt. You don't have to wait very long. He comes in, he goes through all the stuff. He's nice, like good doctor. And I got a note in the mail that said, it read like an MLM scheme. It said, I have an exciting opportunity coming up and change coming to my practice. I am now going to become a concierge doctor. For the low price of $3,000 a year, I will be your doctor now. None of that goes towards deductibles or co-pays or anything. That's just for me to be your doctor. What the heck? He said, I don't want to work as hard and have as many patients, so I'm going to cut my patient list down, and you guys can pay me to work less. So yeah, now doctors have $3,000 a month subscription, or a year subscription.
A subscription for a doctor is wild.
Not even death can save you from me.
So I need a new doctor now. Second Shaco of the day. So if anybody has any good doctor recommendations, 2 out of our 6. It's crazy. How'd you know I live in the US?
Scrolls of ID stocks must be booming. I'm pumped to find Serpent Lord again. What is happening?
I know, right?
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, Smiter can crush him. Darn. Travancore is good though. That's a cool spot. Top 5 hardest items other than Teros Might? I mean, Mangsong's Lesson, Astrians, Deathweb, the usual suspects. Not Templars, no. And loot filter is so nice in Travancore. How do I reset the grail on single player?
Yes.
There's technically there's a way, but it's a bug right now. Overall, there's currently no switch to reset it. If you for some reason want to go reset your grail right now, you can ID an item that drops that's new from a rack, and that will reset it. You can't figure out the loot filters? Just use the loot filter I made then. Exclamation mark loot filter. If you identify an item that drops from a rack, a unique or set item that is new to your grail, it will glitch out and reset your grail right now. So your whole chronicle will get reset. It is a bug that is going to be patched soon, but if for the next day you want to reset your chronicle, technically that would be a way that you could do it. You got Titans from Iraq, that definitely would have reset your chronicle then. Getting patched in a day. I mean, I imagine within the next few days it'll be patched. That seems like one you can push one out on, right? Ooh, let's go. All right, what's up YouTube? Mr. Llama SC here, and today we're going to take a look at the known issues thread for the Warlock and changes that have been brought to Diablo 2 Resurrected. There are some important things. Diablo 2 Resurrected, Reign of the Warlock. There are some important things in here that will be good to know going forward, of some bugs and stuff that's going to be fixed. So let's take a look and see what all is on their radar. So this is Filthy Rich. Thank you, Filthy. How's it going, buddy? The Warlock. Blood Oath damage transfer to the demon is currently uncapped. This is not supposed to happen. So I believe you can have Blood Oath transfer like up to 100% or something. So they will probably cap it at like 50%, maybe less. Blood Oath was not falling off after respec of character skills. Okay, good to know. Eldritch Blast, Lifesteal, Mana Steal are capped at 20%. I think they're going to adjust this down because that is really high for a spell steal, but just something. Apocalypse is displaying a negative fire resist above the 40% cap. Okay, so that one does get capped at 40%. Looks like it can go higher. Casting certain skills while inside any town will make the weapon's animation flicker. Little animation bug. And the longbow's arrow moves after the player stops moving with the Warlock class. What? I don't know that, but okay. I don't know what that means. Some animation thing. Chronicle. The Chronicle menu game crashes when changing to controller on PC if opened through the discovered item message in chat. So whenever an item is discovered in your chat, you can actually click on it right there and it opens up your Chronicle. But apparently a controller to PC swap. That's an issue there. Hustle was replaced by Hysteria Chest and Mania Weapon. The Mania version is still showing us Hustle in the Chronicle. Visual over there. There's a visual bug in the Chronicle's backlight unique reward. Item reward when applied to the Amazon. And eligible for Chronicle strings appears for players who already have the item. Yeah, because right now it just kind of shows like eligible for Chronicle to everybody. Sometimes it also shows it to nobody, even though it is an item that's eligible. I don't really understand. It's kind of like screwy, so at least they've identified it. Mosaic can cause graphical issues that will lead to a crash if used in Chaos Sanctuary, and it can only be crafted offline. I guess that's not exactly a known issue. That's intentional right now, but yeah, that's been an issue for a bit. Good that they have it. Miscellaneous. Subtabs from the pause menu can be overlaid on handheld platforms when using mouse and keyboard. Vendors are not selling enough daggers. They're only selling like one. Latent Thunder Charms are not rolling values in their affixes. Interesting. Resolution scale option is different from the displayed resolution on game start. And we're aware of investigating rare client lockups after extended periods of playing. Platform issues. The game crashes after attempts to access global rank or class rank of another player on ROG and Steam Decks in release mode. Players get locked on ladderboard UI after docking or undocking a Switch. Docking or undocking on options, brightness, or screen space will cause a crash lock. Chronicle search feature asserts Nintendo Switch. Asserts Nintendo Switch? I don't know what that means. Connecting the Switch to a dock. Lots of Switch issues here. To a dock with the loot filters edit rule tab open causes a crash lock. Just don't dock or undock your Switch with the Chronicle open, it seems like right now. Or anything open. Disconnecting the console from the internet causes the title to enter an unresponsive state when attempting to create an online lobby. Title displays an error after a network is disconnected and the title is left idle. The game may crash lock when saving and exiting after staying idle on the death screen. And we're aware of an issue impacting Diablo Resurrected Infernal Edition. Bonus incentives for Diablo 4 and World of Warcraft, where some players who purchase on Steam may not see these items unlock immediately. Known issue. 2 players who are friends playing on Reign of the Warlock characters in different regions are not able to use the cross-region game join feature. That's all they got there. Okay, I guess they don't have the biggest one, which was the one that is going to be on there. The last 2 issues in that list got fixed. These ones? Oh, these are these ones. Okay. Well, the final one is Chronicles are getting reset. So you may have 78% or 90% or whatever, and then your Chronicle will get reset down to 0%. And this, they do know about, because they just got it figured out. It's happening if you identify an item that's a unique or set item that drops from a rack. So basically, I guess there's one. You go to a weapon rack. Oh, snap, I got a Titans. And you go and identify it. Boom. It'll crash your Chronicle. It'll reset your Chronicle. So for the next tiny bit, hold off on that. That is one final bug that's kind of causing a lot of issues and destroying it. So those are the known bugs that they have right here, plus probably a couple others in the back. They also know that the damage on Echoing Strike is being scaled incorrectly. But yeah, this is what they've got on this list at least. So if you got some more bugs, I guess submit some more bugs. There's more stuff. Submit in bug reports, I'm sure. Amazon vote jumping like a horse. I have made a YouTube video clip. Where's the clip? Oh, over here? Is this the clip? I want to see the clip of this. You gotta search it? He gave the search terms? Oh, okay. Gotta be careful showing my YouTube because apparently it likes to show things that are not accurate. Alright, let's see
Alright,
horse
here
jump.
we go. This is the game Diablo 2 Resurrected. And I have reported a bug. December 2023 one.
Alright, let's get to the horse jump.
Now, nothing has happened for 2 years. Now, if you have the character here, and if you hold down the button near the foot, you will see the ammos and will jump like a horse. Alright? Now, it won't do it.
Don't fix it!
If I remove this arm.
Don't fix it!
65% faster run and walk. Maybe too much.
Oh my god, this is hysterical!
It's working.
That's
Like
a
it wants to
feature!
jump, but
That's
it
a
doesn't.
feature! Why would you report that?
So I'll put that back on. Back to my location here. And again. Thank you for watching. Have a nice day. And again.
Please don't fix that! Please leave it alone. Oh my god. That's the greatest video I've ever seen. That's the first bug report. I gotta spend more time in the bug reports, man. That's freaking hilarious. Alright, screw the Warlock. Let's go get an Amazon. Oh my god. No, I converted it to Amazon somewhere. Here you go. Trotazon. Comments are turned off. Why would he turn comments off?
Anyone know if crafter caster Amis can roll Warlock skills?
Yes, they can. Do I need more run walk, I guess? I wonder how much... do you need Hysteria, or do you just need the amount of faster run walk that Hysteria provides? You know? Nope, that works! Oh my god. Oh, you can trot her up too? Oh, she can trot upwards as well. You gotta be so... Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, bug reports are the greatest things. Oh. love that it just says bug. Amazon jumping like a horse. And you're like, what does that mean? What is jumping like a horse supposed to mean?
Moo.
It means exactly that. Oh my god. Yeah, it should exist for all characters, for sure.
Hello.
For sure. Let's get a barbarian. Yours does it with both feet at once? No, shut up. On your Amazon? Give me your faster run walk. Exactly.
Good day.
I want the exact FRW that you have. What does Bugatti do? He runs fast. Like, really fast. That's it. That's all he does. Oh, it seemed like he started. Maybe I need a little more faster on walk here. Take it. 75% in the assassin's tweaking. Okay, so we need... Well, here, let me go get Bugatti. If there's anybody who could tweak out, it's Bugatti.
Good day.
He does it. Yeehaw! Okay, we gotta get frenzied up first. It's too fast. It's too fast to enjoy, though. You can't even enjoy it. I mean, look, I am still enjoying it, don't get me wrong, but... Yeehaw!
Impossible.
Oh, how does he walk? He walks at this speed. Yeah, this is the fastest character in the game right here. Here he is walking. Here, walking still. And running.
Yes.
a bunch of... Technically, slightly less fast because I did take off 30 fast run walk for Ariots. So he could be stronger. And technically, I also have a torch and Annie instead of 3 more fast run walk charms. So... Can I trot while walking? Good question.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Oh He's doing like a penguin waddle. He's walking around like he has a loaded diaper. Oh my god, I love it so much. I gotta go. Hold on. No, I gotta. Where's the bathroom? Somebody, where's the bathroom? Oh my god. It's actually a little bit weird for the clicks when you're zoomed in. It's like slightly different. Oh, oh. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Okay. Let's go play Diablo 2 again. Oh god, that's funny. You send a jaw, let's go. That's some funny stuff, man. Opum Gangnam Style. Bug report. My barb runs like he has a loaded diaper. Seriously, I never knew the bug report section could be the most hysterical thing in the world. My horse jumps like, or my Amazon jumps like a horse. Yes, Invincible. It's a feature. I'll be so mad if they ban that. If they go fix that, I will be so mad. We're gonna have to have horse races in the game now. If you break stride, you gotta go back, you know? Ponies on. Barbs would be chafing with thighs that big, they would. know, the barb doing the diaper, loaded diaper walk, and the Amazon galloping, just hysterical. Hell definitely makes it better, Weedy, yes. Co-foul, not bad. Inferno source to be fun, like Taco Bell dinner. Such a good bug. Taco Bell dinner is great until it's not. What happens to the golden portal if new runewords come out in the future? They must have a plan for that. I don't know. Above my pay grade. I've managed to create 8 characters, barely play much of Nightmare, collect way too many useless upgraded normal uniques. This major update is exhausting. I know.
Good day.
Playing Death Sigil with Mirrored Blades Purge bow build. God, there's really so many different builds you can do. It's insane. Like, there's so many cool combinations. I love it. Ancients drop a special unique jewel. Is 75% good MF? Oh, in late normal, early nightmare? Yeah. Flickering Flame be made out of ladder? I believe so, right? Flickering Flame was a 2.4 rune word. All to patch 2.4 rune roots can be made. It's the patch 2.6 ones that cannot. Double check it was patch 2.4. Paladin does a glide shuffle. Oh. Love it.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Is there a Warlock skill tree calculator? Yeah, if you go to ! guides, all of my Warlock build guides have a link to the calculator on them. So you can do open in calculator and then you can reset the skills. Do whatever you want with all that. Whirlwind Barb viable? Solo? Yeah. I have a Whirlwind Barb guided playthrough. It's pretty decent. Llama 1, password 1. Oh, dang, Mike.
Stay a while and listen.
Druid Humseer. Let's grail together. Llama 1, password 1.
I am overburdened.
I'll terrorize Act 1. Oops. Can you use Hephaestus? You'll want to get the Helm Hephaestus. Remember, do not touch racks in this game, please. Can you get a 4th or 5th demon? Currently it's capped at 3. You can always try and convince the devs to go higher. Remember to identify most things there. Maybe some of the super bland ones, but... Thanks for trade. Tell the devs to get Classic Diablo back on Switch. Wait, you can't play Classic anymore on Switch? What do you mean, like D1 you want? Or? Yes, you cannot. But you
Moo.
Less than 3.
Actually. Thank you. Or maybe not. Neoblum. Interesting. When can we cross-platform? I mean, you can always move your characters cross-platform. I think it's just not cross-play. That's the difference. But I can like, or whatever it is, yeah. I can play my character on the Switch tomorrow. I just can't play with people on the Switch while I'm on PC. And I doubt they'll change that. But who knows? Am I happy with the amount of new items? Yeah, I think it's great. I could not be happier with everything here. They smashed it out of the park. Is it funny how he just TPs everywhere? Anyway. Unique ring. Source orbs getting rune words. I do think that would be cool. I wonder what they're gonna announce at BlizzCon, man. Is it gonna be D2 related? Is it gonna be Diablo 5? Is it gonna be a remaster of D1? Like you don't already know. I don't just know everything about Blizzard and everything they do just because I tested a little bit of this expansion. My goodness. They literally made you a playable class. I'm not the Warlock! You've already summoned 2 demons? Well, this is true. I believe the quote from Blizzard was, Mr. Llama has been deep in the dungeons with us. Hey, man, they really called us out, didn't they? Okay. Oh, we got Act 2. Perfect. Thank you, Warren. This guy just leaving Thol runes on the ground? What is he, Richie Rich? Any reason to play anything other than Warlock? I mean, all the other characters in the game are still fun. It's just... everybody's already played all of them, most likely, right? So... Warlock really doesn't... Oh my god. Warlock torches this ladder are going to be record-shattering expensive. I mean, Enigma will probably be the same, but... 98% of the ladder is going to be Warlocks.
Stay a while and listen.
Blessings to you.
Hello. Another Raven. 20 decks at least. Can I play a little bit slower? Playing as slow as I can. Trying to slow down. You can get heralds and rotational terror zones, but it's like every 4 runs or something, it feels like.
Good day.
What are the rules? The rules are whoever sharded the zone gets the boss. So yeah, whoever just sharded Act 2, they get Duriel. Act boss, yeah. That's sharded with a D, just so everybody is aware. Get your minds out of the child gutter. No, no T. Struggling at spelling shard. Sharding. Man, I wish it didn't start so late for us, the ladder reset. Like, if I want to go first 99, it starts at 7 p.m. or something. So immediately I'm having to roll through the night. Which is annoying.
Two things you can't trust: Llama and a Farcors I just sharded in my pants.
Oh my god. EU sucks for a more standard time. Like, if you just want to casually play, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. is awful. But it's kind of better for a 99 grind, because then it's like you go to sleep really early and then you wake up at 2 a.m. and then you can just grind through that whole day. When it starts at 7... I got the kids. If I didn't have kids, it wouldn't be as tough. With kids, I can't just be on like a complete garbage schedule. Start.
Now I look like the Bugatti Barb trying to find a bathroom.
We've all been there before. We've all been there before. Bugatti barbed it. Horizons hold. Yeah, they're actually decent gloves. Llama, you missed a weapon rack back there. What if it drops a grail item? Go get it. I don't know why I went to ID that. I haven't seen a Jarun in like 80 years. Dude, I know. It's been like 4 days since I saw Jarun. Basically the same thing. Rough out here, huh? We've only found 2 Shakos so far today. Not even our normal 6 a day. Jail setup. You need to dress up in a Warlock cosplay, just wear your normal outfit and then carry a book. Okay, I don't... In all of the years of grinding D2, did you ever miss out on different you wanted to play? Different what? Different game I wanted to play? I mean, you know, once you start streaming a specific game, you kind of lock in to that game and you kind of miss other stuff. So yeah, I mean, I would definitely say there were probably some games I would have been
Llama is
interested
the
in playing.
Warlock can spawn 2 demons and the third is bound by a ring around it. Hum.
Nice, D-Chaz.
Greetings.
Ooh, PCOM Lifer 37, that's nice. Do people still do act runs and bail runs? Yes. Yes, they do. Love to see collabs with you and other streamers where you guys teach each other how to play your games. We've done some of that before. I did that with chess. Some of the chess players. We've done that with maybe a little bit with like, I'm trying to think if I don't know if Grubby taught me ever. Warcraft or whatever. But yeah, a little bit of that here and there. Did I ever play WoW? A little bit, not serious like WoW playing. Yeah, like, where are the heralds in this game? Good lord, have we spawned any yet? Have you won? Have I thought about what my kids will main? Diablo 2 or Llama RPG? I mean, baby Lilith said she wanted to grow up and be a streamer just like Daddy, so... Didn't she just say self-employed? Okay, she said she wants to grow up and be self-employed. Like Daddy. You know what she meant. Sheesh. You're a self-employed accountant? Well, that sounds boring. It actually sounds fun. I always wanted to be an accountant. I'm not autistic, but I love when all the numbers balance out and make sense. probably somewhere on the scale too. If I was autistic, I would have a routine that I would just do every single day. It doesn't change. Play the same game. Like when you used to watch Chipotle every day and the staff knew you? Okay. Well. Has been a while since had a good room. But you probably just don't have enough plus skills. A lot of it comes off of the flat damage that gets added from all the plus skills, so. Oh, there's another one. Concentration is so nasty. Bundles, +2 though. New item for the grail. Yeah, they just chowed on my mercenary.
The order welcomes you.
Those are such mega damage.
I'd love to see a new item or rune word that lets other characters use Bind Demon.
I mean, it's so strong right now, but maybe if it was less strong in the future, there could be something like that. Do we have anything else? Did we just do Act 3? Terrorize?
Summon Necro Horde with a demon leader.
Ooh, yeah. All right. Haha.
I am overburdened.
That's funny. Hellslayer was a new item for the Grail? What the heck? Some of the items that we have on our Grail. Easy dudes left there, you know? Check the weapon racks. No! No rack checking. I've never even seen a rack in my life. True that, McSherry.
Moo.
Thanks, Lols. Appreciate the Prime sub. Would have liked to have seen Mosaic first lock ladder. Oh, Mosaic would win easily. Mosaic is so strong. Hey, level 96. We are, let's see, remaining items, 78%. Ballista? What? No way, I don't have Bariza yet? I could have sworn I found Bariza. War Traps, Bill, okay, come on. Buckler, Kappa. Chain boots? Dude, there are some crazy things. No Messersmiths yet? Some of these make sense. Wait, double unique death mask. What's the second unique death mask that got added? Is Hellwarden's Will a death mask? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's why. Lot of rings. Holy cow. So we got some easies, but we've also got some tough ones in here. Sets. We're getting close on the sets. Arctic Arcanas. We still need Volcatho's Sword. Double Cow Kings we can force. We need Griswold's Caduceus. That'll be a big one. Immortal King's Armor is like medium. Infernal Cap. Mavina's Diadem. I'm surprised we haven't found that yet. Sanders Cap as well. Tower Ashes. We just need the Orb. That's crazy. Disciple Amulet and Vidala's Rig. Honestly, we could go do like a bunch of normal Terror Zone and get a bunch of these really fast, except for, you know, the caddy and stuff. Nah, I still need the cow set. Are the little ones sick? Yeah, I think they're doing alright now. Got over most of the sickness. For now, you know. With kids, it's always like, give it a couple days and...
Hello. Good day.
How are we doing on this? Let's go here. Sure, let's terrorize Act 5. Why not? Why not? Just find your third wind force. Solid. Everything will get stale on the road to 99, so I don't think there's a build to 99 that won't get stale. Just depends which one you want to get stale with. Better be SOJ. Let's go! GG easy. Pre-recorded. Let's go, baby. That's what we're talking about. This is VOD channel? What? No, this is the live channel. Dev has planted the ring. Thanks, Dev. Look, we all have the same version of Diablo 2, okay? Diablo 2 Resurrected, Reign of the Warlock, Special Developer Edition. So we all get the same drops. That's what's your... You guys got that one, right? He's lying again. Jesus. If there's one thing people would say I am, it is not a liar. That's what a liar would say. I mean, a liar would also probably say that, but in this case, does it seem like a liar is saying it? Because that is all that really mattered. No, not... A lie just depends on the point of view. Exactly. And everybody's point of view is I did not. Oh my god, Finn. Trophy. Statue. Statue. I want my Bale action figure. Yeah, shards last for the duration of the game. Boo.
Stay a while and listen.
Any shard will last the duration of the game. SOJ, throw it on the pile.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, when you pop it, you can chill. It's coming at BlizzCon. I do not have any idea what is happening at BlizzCon. I am excited to tune in and see what we're going to get. It's not my liar voice. I also don't have a liar voice because I'm not a liar. You guys are no fun. I don't know what it is, but I can't even speculate what it is because... Uber Ancients? Aww. Because then if I speculate right, then it'll be like, oh, you knew, and if I speculate wrong, you'd be like, you lied to us. Maybe that wouldn't be a problem if you weren't a liar. Okay. Llama sitting on a panel. I am so stoked to share what we've been cooking. Llama 3. I would love to be on a panel where I got to talk about the experience of what I had. But I don't even know if that'll be a thing. It sounds fun, though. You didn't get the SOJ in your Chronicle? Stone of... I didn't either. Whoa. Let me make a bug report. That's sad. Unique Chronicle will be impossible due to having to find all sunders. I mean, I think they're going to slightly buff the odds of finding all sunders, but I mean, you act like that's the holdup, and you know, finding Tyrell's might also would not just be the holdup, you know. But yes, I could see a Sunder being in your final few items, or two. The Sunders aren't in the Chronicle because of how they were coded. It shows them there. Just the renewed aren't there, but the latents are. Yeah, I'm using Purge. Gotcha, yeah, it's the latents that are... Yeah, we've got 3 of the Sunders as a group so far. Rolling a Cursed Terror Zone's brutal. Cursed and extra strong Terror Zones can be rough. Hell Lister, I think, is going to be your strongest Pokemon, but... You know, I have not found any of the new books. Still a lot of Chronicle books to work out. I mean, it's a brand new feature that has a lot of stuff, so... Lister consume is, yeah, like 280% ED or something. It's crazy. Uh-oh, I accidentally consumed my curse. No. What? What was that? Sure. What was that damage? Let's just go back to 10. Like, he wasn't even swinging at me and I took damage. Wow. That hurt. Yeah, death count +1 for real. Yeah, I need my demon. What do you think should apply to Warlocks for cleave and nest builds? I mean, I think cleave is fine. I think nerfing the damage that you like take will be good. Wow, Guardian Naga is new. So Blood Oath nerf cap there will be helpful. But Echoing Strike just needs damage adjustments. Just some tuning. Six open socket Execution Sword worth holding on to. Not worth. Have I taken a break today? No. It's okay, I'll take a break in a couple hours and chill. RPG players don't break. You can bind the demon on players one. It shouldn't change anything. Players one to player 8. You have changes in items? Not any at the moment that are in. Besides just all the new items added. We just got to get in and practice. For Friday. We can start grinding like crazy on Friday. It would be an honor. Wow, so much ire of Herald drawn. heralds just have to come out. So nice for PA. Yeah, it's going pretty good. These mirrored plates is a solid. They take community items and grinding a 99 ladder.
Good evening.
It depends. I'd say usually yes. Let me actually pee 1 second. Okay. It's a bright light behind me.
I can't do that here.
For cows, I think Apocalypse. Echoing Strike is like the best build overall, but may get nerfed in a bit. But Apocalypse on cows is massive. I let the in-game music play. I gotta let the in-game music play, man. How do you override the music in this game, you know? It's true, a lot of people play like Avril Lavigne on top or something. It's like, hey, you. I don't like your music. I do like Avril though. But how do you get away from the nice music here? I actually do like listening to a lot of different music, but I don't know, when I'm playing D2, I just want to like be immersed in D2. You know? I want that D2 music. When I step down into the harem, I want to hear that palace music. Chronicle is Holy Grail. Hey, nice. Elemental GC. It's fun.
Yes.
Is it petty I'm annoyed by loss of legacy? Yeah. Look, legacy toggle makes sense when you're just converting straight over, but when you're adding in all these new animations and new characters, new items, to have to double up all the work would be crazy. We'll all miss parts of it, but many people are mad their bots won't work without legacy. It is true, there are many bots that need legacy to work, and so it does harm that somewhat, which is kind of funny. Unintentional fighting against bots. Well, Whoopi, you can still have your old Sunders. I guess if you're playing single player, then it's a little bit harder. The bots need legacy. Some way that they run. Maybe it has to do with their map packs or something, I don't know. Well, someone will bring them over, because you can always make a character unresurrected, go farm them, and then convert that character over. So they will still kind of exist there. I like the change. I think if Sunders are a little more common, it'll be really nice. I'm not bending over backwards, I'm just stating that is a loophole of it. Yeah. I still support it. I just think make them more common. would assume. I think Warlock in PvP is a later thought for the devs. You can always, like, everything is always balanced first PvM on a class and then PvP second. Because you can always go in and any skill that's too strong, whatever it is, you can just say 50% strength in PvP against player, you know. It's like really easy to tune down things that are busted there, whereas it's much harder the other way. So I think that's something that they'll do later. No, this wasn't my decision with it. I just think it's a fine choice. Like, there's a lot of things in PvP that are just like, you know, adjusted for PvP. Lots of skills. Oh, we got River of Flame. Okay. Go, 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 go. Make your own games. Yeah, it's all good. Oh my god, it's been like that for 20 minutes? Nobody told me it was River of Flame for 20 minutes? No. Oh, it's River. Oh. Just kidding. River plus City. Well, City of the Danged used to just be by itself. So now when you see River of Flame highlighted, you're like, that's chaos. Okay, ignore me, everyone. Llama won faster than one. It's okay, that game was ready anyways.
Move.
Love you.
Thanks, Platty. Appreciate you using your Prime sub here. And reminding everyone in Twitch chat that they may have a Prime sub available. Yeah, we'll see, Whoopi. I mean, I think there's potential thoughts.
Move.
For
and
adjusting
you would be
it.
right.
Thank you, Barry. This Terror Zone's half the
Move.
act. It's true. I make an updated PVM list before ladder starts. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see if they balance patch anything. I figure if come Friday there's no balance patch, then we'll make a new PVM. Maybe Thursday night even. Further than nerf, everyone's playing with max gear. Yeah, but also I was taking Work's leg running around killing things, so maybe not like too early to nerf some things. Slows target by 15%. It's kind of interesting.
Greetings.
Okay. Yeah. It doesn't work in non-ladder. That's a ladder-only rune word right now. Shale IO Soul. All of those, like Helms and Mosaic, any of the 2.6 are all ladder only at the moment.
Moo.
Yeah, I'm really liking food. Thanks, Giggles. Can you recover those runes back? They are dead. Good news is it's only Shale IO Soul, so I'm sure if you join any game and ask people for Shale IO Soul, they'll give you those runes. Now, if you're offline, it should have worked, so then you put it in a blue helm instead of a gray helm. think I just need the level 5 statue. Or wave 5, whatever. Fire Warlock, Blitz Source. Yeah, I mean, they're both good. Curse break critical immune? Yes. It's actually one of the best parts about Curse here. Nice double shard. Match might help with the new Sunders? No. They're not based on magic find capability at all. Go to the Cleave Warlock, that's the most updated build. It's on the Icy Veins as well there. Ooh, triple shard. Hello. Any other summons beat this? No, I think these are the best summons. I mean, Necro's got some good summons too. They're dumber, but you know, he can have some nice summons. Druid Bear is nice. Valkyrie is really solid. But nothing beats the Bound Demon.
Thanks Llama. Love your butt. Stoked to play the new expansion.
Jedi. Ooh, Wonder Warlock skills. Nice. Card guys, stop, man. Just leave it. Card guy, you got one more chance. Redeem and apply random curses or preset ones. I mean, it's always amp damage for cursed. Gunathon? I don't know what that means. Wait, did I accidentally... No. Why did he not cast any curse? You. You think we'll see more updates or balance patches in the future? I mean, they said they were gonna look at doing more. So... yes? Sure, we might just have to death mark to force him to attack, though. He should just be cursing, like... Oh, he's dead? How did he die? What the heck? Ay, ay. More.
Good evening.
Moo.
Thank you for answering the same question I asked you from my all 17 different accounts.
You're welcome. Thanks for asking it on your 17 different accounts. We need a new one anyways. My guy stopped casting curse, so... it won't go to your non-ladder grail, now or later. Whatever you find right now will be on your non-ladder grail only, and if you find something on ladder, it will only be on your ladder grail. So, they stay within their seasons. Ladder Grail doesn't reset. It will just carry over to the next season. They're gonna just remove the rune words you can't make. So it's bugged right now.
Good to see you. Afternoon.
Midora Immerse for Endgame Fire Warlock. I mean, Midora or Holy Priest. They're just separate grails. They wanted to keep them as separate, so. You gotta make them, then wait for transfers from onlet. What? No, they're not. Alright, we might have to make a video on this. Yeah, you can keep fighting non-ladder them for your non-ladder girl. Warlock. Am I in the crystalline? I don't think so. Yeah, I got Ming songs earlier, but it was in the solo when we were just hunting for statues, so. Grab the Seeds feature once you complete the grail. That upgrades each time you complete it. That'd be fun. Talk to the rewards they have, yeah. Same here, Goomba. That Grid's caddy is all I want. You got Grid's caddy? Oh, nice. I got all the other pieces. Just need that weapon. They're hitting hard out here. I mean, Arcana's amulet is as rare as Taurash's amulet, so they have the same drop rate. So don't be too shocked if you don't have that one. It's pretty rare, actually. That I have no clue. sounds like something to take up with Blizzard support. Trying to decide if I like the FCR better or the damage better. Phoenix versus Spirit. Hard to say. Yeah, Warlock's really fun. Hard to say. Do Coven Helm and then run Phoenix. True. I lose my magic climb though, but would be decent. Hell Lord Herald would be like the worst thing ever. Do source skills help the Warlock? No. I don't know when patch notes are coming out. Whew. Let's look at statues really fast, actually. Yeah, I just need that Act 5 statue. Ars Mephistos is really nice, yeah. Sender seems impossible right now. They're pretty rare right now, for sure. Okay, we're gonna swap over to the D4 category really fast. If you would like to get the 30th anniversary badge, you can do so now. We will be here for the next I don't know, like 5 minutes. we're not playing Diablo 4, we're just going into the category. So if you want that 30th anniversary badge, you can gift a sub while we are here, or you can do a subscription while you're here, and it will get you the badge that Smoked has right there. Primes do not work for the badge. We'll go Llama 2 password 1, by the way. Primes do not work for the badge. Just as a heads up, primes are just a nice thing
42 gifted
to do.
a tier 1 sub to P_4_T_0.
Moo.
So, anyways, if you want it, there you go. We'll be here just for a couple minutes, so get it now while we're here. And
707 gifted a tier 1 sub to Trotsky.
then we'll go back over.
Moo.
I think I like the spirit better.
Moo.
Dab1x gifted a tier 1 sub to Type Winkle.
Maybe. Somebody might have got it.
Moo.
GG, thank you. Yeah, remember, whoever shards gets the boss.
Talon Escriba gifted a tier 1 sub to Ivor 3. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Pasmandu. Moto Soul gifted a tier 1 sub to Smokin' Joe 10. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Halfroot.
Is your shard gone?
Moo.
I mean, you should only have only one shard can be used, because if I try and go terrorize Axe 1 right now, it says I can't. And it keeps my shard. So unless you guys did it like the exact same
gifted a tier 1
time.
sub to Talibo 320.
Well, both of you go kill, and then if there's no
gifted a tier
statue,
1 sub to Sunshine.
no issues.
Moo.
I don't think the resub works, Punctus.
Moo.
Yay, badge.
Yes. But you can let me know if it does. I think it is new sub or gifted sub gets badge. So we'll yeah, let the badgers get their badges. GG everybody, thank you. Anyone who gifted, oh my god, dolls. Who gifted a sub or just subscribe there really means a lot. And people who use their Prime subs, even though it doesn't get a badge, but just used them because they're awesome. Thank you to you as well. This is a terrible spot.
Moo.
Sanders cap, let's go. Thanks, Killa. Yeah, I get the crackling on the screen sometimes. It's weird. Visual bug.
Yes.
Okay. Seems like we've run out of the list there, so last call for subcahol. If you want the badge, you can gift a sub right now or do a prime or a paid sub. Otherwise, I'm going to head back to the D2 category in 30 seconds. So get it in, or we'll wait until tomorrow. We'll do a little D4 session again.
Move.
Jeter and Eric. I do not use loot filter.
Move.
I do.
Move. Move.
Let this play out. Better.
Move.
That stone skin's nasty.
Smoking Joe 10 gifted a tier 1 sub to Vadus.
Oh, my weapon broke. Oh, I was swinging with my CTA. No wonder my damage sucked. Golly. I was like, why does this build suck now? Why is it taking 5 shots to kill like the most basic dudes? Oh my god. What a scrub. That's so much better. I have different weapon bases. It should gain knowledge. Oh my god, it's all so much better now. Take damage from Brown Demon's Lightning. I did not notice that, but if you do, that's a weird bug. Okay, sorry. We are going to swap back to Diablo 2 now. So, subs and gifted subs will not get the badge anymore. Just as a heads up. Thank you, everybody. Smoking Damos like a fox.
Moo.
Yours, Drannon. Everyone.
nothing the right portion can't cure.
Mwah. We've escaped the D4 directory. We did it, boys. We got out. Yeah, it's nice, Kronos. And mess with the loot filter. It's a little confusing. I have a video on how it works, and then I have my filter up. If anybody just wants to use that. Warlock more OP than Hammerden? No. Echoing Strike probably is close. For like a little better, but otherwise I think Hammerden's better. And cheaper. It's literally just Echoing Strike that's the big problem. I haven't played any D4 Warlocks now. The D4, wasn't it in a PTR? Is it still in a PTR? Or is it done yet? 96. PTR is done. Okay. So it's on season 13 or whatever now. Have you managed to find a super strong demon yet? And see if it can solo P8 Act Boss. Someone said they found one that soloed Declone. D4 is turning into D2 from what you've seen. Well, I don't think that's true at all, but I can go give it another look. That would be a pretty wild thing. But hey, I don't know. I haven't done it. How does the next season of D4 look? Does the... or current, if it's current. Is the league mechanic fun looking? It's a butcher season. Level 96. Do spectral throw, which in honor of Warlock. Because they butchered the game. Got him. Skip till expansion release. Yeah, expansion release is what, 420 or something? Migo Hall's the dead. Because it's terrorized. April 28th? Okay. 4/28. They're changing the cube to have recipes like D2. No passives in tree. Oh yeah, no passives in tree is crazy. Is that now? Or is that in the expansion? When is that like happening? Inside Infinity or at Reaper's Toll. I mean, Reaper's Toll would be nice, or like a Breath of the Dying if you wanted, or a Pride. Pride is probably your best in slot. I didn't do any stuff with the other games. I was just focused on D2. About D3? No, I was asking when the D4 changes go into place of like no passives and stuff. Because I have Diablo 4 Paladin guides that I've written, so I have to go update those. If that's happening. Favorite act? That's a tough question. I don't know. I like all the acts in their own ways. I think Act 1 is my favorite. And Act 4, if it was longer, would be my favorite. But 2, 3, and 5 I think are kind of all around my least favorite for various reasons. When I was growing up, it was 2 and 3, you know, pretty much exclusively, but as I've gotten older, I've grown to appreciate 2 and 3 more, and they've gotten higher in my range. The more you understand maps, the better that each of those gets. The less you understand the maps, the worse that they get. But 5 just ends up feeling a little too samey. And I think that's the issue. Like, you have the Glacial Trail. You have the Crystalline Passage. You have Ancients Way, right? They're like all the same. And then even the, you know, Frigid Highlands and the Ariat Plateau, right? They just like... It's like the same 2 maps repeated 7 times in a row. Frozen Tundra.
Yes.
Whereas Act 1, while yes, you have, you know, your like Bloodmoor, Cold Plain, Stonyfield, Darkwood, they have different feelings kind of to them. You get these like nice different kind of cave pieces within them, and that's only half the act. And then you get into the, you know, the jail and the barracks and the jails, and then you're getting into the catacombs and cathedral. And it just feels like there's a really nice flow and some different shift even. Like Act 1 tiles, you're kind of like, they're different, right? It's not always just straight across is the way to go. And that's kind of the problem with Act 5, is it's just like, go straight across, you know, like they really feel the same. If they had like turns on them, like it could exit to the left or the right or, you know, whatever, or spawn in the middle and go up, then I think it'd be better.
Good day.
But the tiles are too exactly the same. So I think for me there, that's my like big issue. Okay. Do we have anything else in this? I don't think so. Nothing for it, sadly. Cursed Holy Freeze. Ooh. For Hephaestus. I love how there's this idea there with like Hephaestus where you can literally be like, hey guys, who wants Hephaestus? Got a great, ouch, great one for you. Come get it. We're like saving bosses for people now. Oh boy. Icy Cellar. It is hot. Dolls group. Holy crap. Dolls Herald are gonna kill a lot of people. No. Top left. Oh, that was a ring. 10 FCR, 17 strength, 13 life, 71 mana, 30 fire res. Ooh, that is actually really nice. That's probably worth multiple jaws, I would guess, but I don't know. Jesus. Bro, that was so nasty. Yeah, I mean, they were so fast. I'm like, wow. For cleave, max block of Storm Shield seems good. Yeah, I do feel like max block could be nice. Then you're teleporting around on the 48 breakpoint, which isn't as fun, but could help save you. Especially in hardcore, I would totally run that. Alright. Llama 3. I'm gonna go grab a Travancore member.
Yes.
Phase blades don't roll ethereal. Oh, Ishmael is physical immune. Llama? Wish I did a video showing a 1 to 5 Herald. Yeah. Curse the best of breaks physical immune. Yep. So does this guy curse. I mean, any of the curse. Okay, I definitely don't look like the Necro. I'll look like the Warlock over the Necro. You a pale white guy? I mean, I am a pale white guy. Taurash's lidless eye. Nice, we finally got it. So you are the Warlock. What? Do you think I took photos modeling different positions for the Warlock, and then Blizzard had me send them over, and then they created the likeness of the Warlock around. Even if that was true, I don't think I could say that. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous statement. Wow, Phoenix. You're having issues with YouTube? What issues? YouTube died? All of YouTube is down, or my stream? Whoa! YouTube just straight up is dead. What the heck? How are people on YouTube answering me and saying all? How are you seeing anything? Isn't it all dead? The track's nice. Just the main page? Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Crazy.
Hello.
All right, well, for all you Twitcher, YouTube buckaroos, we have a new sub goal started. We will do a Pete Davidson cosplay at 3,500 subs. Or we could do a Warlock cosplay if that was preferred. Berserker Axe, GG.
Move.
Unique ring. So just like now, I would be holding a book. If you have books, I bet you can't move it. Legendary mallet. Let's go.
Good day.
How may I help you?
So all of your subs go towards a good cause now. Pete Davidson cosplays. How long until Herald? I mean, Herald is just when you find it. It's not a Pete Davidson cosplay right now. Why is YouTube down? I don't know. All of YouTube just nuked itself. Someone on YouTube forgot they were on dial-up and called his wife. Oh, the worst. Don't pick up the phone! I'm in the middle of something! Mom! No! So many StarCraft games lost because Mom picked up the phone. Or one because somebody else's mom picked up the phone. True. Or you're like trying to mule and then your aunt calls. You're like, no, please. Let me just finish getting this stuff. Hello, Aunt Susie. No! Hang up on her. Hang up on her. She just never cared. Mom, I'm trying to become a professional gamer and you're ruining my chances. Missed the wall phones. Yeah. Ice skate, thank you. You know, Diablo 2, everybody's always like, oh, it's just nostalgia. But like, no, they're ridiculous. It's not just nostalgia. Diablo 2 is just so good. But I will admit, stuff like wall phones and blockbusters and stuff, I do miss that a lot. And that probably is just nostalgia. But like,
Good to see you.
Maybe I just missed the simpler days of it. There were some worse pieces of it. Having to rewind your tapes in the VCR and all this stuff. But there's something to be said about the physical world that is nice that we just don't get much today, you know? Choosing a game to rent for the weekend. Like, it was a worse experience in that it was so much more difficult, but it kind of also made you appreciate it a bit more, you know? And it was fun to go down to the Blockbuster with your friends or your mom or whatever and browse the stores and look around. Like, that was fun. Blood pack shard, yeah. Get the gumball. So, in a time of dopamine always being right at our fingertips, I kind of miss when dopamine wasn't always right at our fingertips. Chaos with 10 gifted subs. Speaking of dopamine. A little hit for you. Wow. GG. Mwah. Big kisses to you. New for you. I figured somebody would Hisara's Shield would be new for. Like, I'll also admit there was a lot more boredom back then too. Like, it's hard to be bored nowadays. So hard to be bored. But boredom is good, exactly. You need some. But like, I can't tell you the last time I was actually bored. I don't know. When's the last time you were really, truly bored? I'm bored right now. Dang. That's harsh. I would agree. Work kind of doesn't count. Except this is my work, but... Y'all harsh, man. Y'all are straight up toxic. Like, I'll have little spurts where I'm like laying in bed and I've already browsed everything and checked over the videos, and none of my creators put out videos that I like. And I'm like, I guess I'll go to bed or something. I'm kind of bored. But, like, I don't feel like that's, like, boredom. I mean, like, When I was, you know, young, just sitting in my room for 3 hours, bored. I'm not using minimap. I use it on top of my character. Oh, you thought that was a forced laugh? No, I thought that was hysterical. That horse jumping Amazon? Dude, that was straight up just my laugh. That was hilarious. I didn't have to force anything. Hey, Swish. Any advice for new streamers? Just start, honestly. Do it and see if you even like it. That's always the first piece of advice I have. So many people plan and think they want to stream and all that, and then they start streaming, and after a week they're like, nah, I actually don't like this. You want to be bored like your mother encountered a friend at the mall and chit-chatted for 40 minutes bored. Exactly! That is it. Like when your mom would run into a friend at the mall and you had to just sit there for 40 minutes while her and the friend caught up and chit-chatted. That is the level of boredom that I have not experienced in a while. That is the boredom I mean. Not, oh, I'm a little bored right now. I don't know what to watch on the telly sort of thing. New game now. Where else do we have to farm? They don't, Doc. And there was no smartphone to look at, and there was no anything. And you just sat there, and they kept talking. Thank you. Wow, what a plate.
No.
Thanks, Chaos. That is it. Newspapers were a thing. Little kids didn't carry newspapers.
No.
Thanks, Mad. I read the comic section on Sunday mornings. While my dad did the crossword. Pairs on Kindleworth. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. Anxiety and systems affects outcomes. When you can enter your source when you're trying to control lives. Oh, interesting. Do you remember when you used to sit in the bathroom and read the backs of shampoo bottles? What? What do you mean, no? I don't know, you're just in the bathroom bored. Oh, well. Yesterday you did that? Okay. Your job as a kid was to play. All you did was wake up, go like knock on your friends' doors. Well, that was for see if they had accepted Jesus into their lives. A little different. Oh God.
Moo.
Non-ladder best runeward for your... It doesn't have to be a runeward, right? I mean, best runeward helmet. If it's non-ladder, then you can't use bulwark. Oh yeah. I don't know. A lot of times mercenaries, you're not using runeward helmets. You're just using uniques and sets like Taurashas or Dark Side if you want even.
Eat your dinner while it's hot. Eat the vegetables too. I know you eat around them.
Oh man.
Unless you want to give it
Alright. Let's eat really fast while we have...
At Wessor became a member.
Who's got a good... Yeah, the Warlock video. Thank you, SR. Everybody's just got the same things. Let's see what maybe Ginger's got.
Welcome. So today, I've been wanting to do a patch notes video for you guys, but they haven't posted any. And I was thinking about compiling everything together that I've learned so far and putting it into, you know, like my own sort of patch notes. But why bother when Zach's over on the forums has done it for us? I've actually looked at a lot of Zach's stuff. So let's go ahead and pull up Zach's post, and we're going to go over the post together. We're going to talk about all the things that they've changed and what we know so far. Now, if they do eventually put out an actual patch notes for the game, I will 100% go over the patch notes together, and we will look at all of everything that we've got. But this is what we have so far. So we have the new playable class, obviously, the Warlock. The Warlock has the stamina speed drain of -20. He has some interesting starting stats, so 15 strength, 20 dex, 20 energy, 25 vitality, and 86 stamina. He gets 2 life per level, 1 stamina per level, and 1.5 mana per level, which is pretty low. And he also gets 3 life per level for vitality point, which is actually really good. That's actually a really nice amount of life per vitality point. He gets 1 stamina per vitality point and 2 mana per energy point. He has the block factor of 25, and he has 100% efficiency of health potions. It's interesting. It's basically just his starting stats. Of course, he has lots of new skills. There's the Chaos Tree, the Eldritch Tree, and the Demon Tree. I've actually got videos up on like all of these abilities so far. So we have tons of new skills in the games. There are only 2 new set items in the sets in the game as we know of now, which is the Bane's set, which I actually already have a video up for. It's a very interesting low-level set that you can use. And the Horizon's Splendor, which is his class set, which is actually really freaking good. The gloves and the boots especially are like really amazing. And it also has like freaking O-skill enchant. It's like dirty good. It's actually kind of too good, to be perfectly honest. New rune words. There are 5 new rune words. There's the Authority, the Coven, the Vigilance, Ritual, Void, and I already have all of those videos up if you want to take a look at each one of those items individually. They're all pretty dang good. The Vigilance one's probably maybe the worst of the lot, but overall it's still kind of a halfway decent one. It's a little bit too expensive, though, for what it offers, in my opinion. As far as new items, of course, they've added new items into the game specifically for the new class. So we have the books. They added a normal, nightmare, and elite versions, essentially, of all of the books. So if you guys were interested which ones were normal, which ones were nightmare, and which ones are elite, there you go. You have access to the full list. There are also new unique items. There's quite a few new unique. Items. There's 3 grimoires, or actually 4 grimoires for the Warlock himself, which are basically his unique books. Kind of similar in vein to the Necromancer heads, because the Necromancer had like 3 new unique heads, and he has like 4 unique books. One of them is based around fire, one of them is based around summoning, one of them is based sort of around just like magic damage in general, and the other one is based around like the chaos, like apocalypse, like fire skill stuff as well. I mean, they're all actually kind of interesting because they all have like, this one has Terror Windstruck, and this one has Blizzard Windstruck, and this one has Decrepify Windstruck, and this one has Ring of Fire Windstruck. They're all quite interesting in how they
Blizzard
function.
Windstruck is
and due to
actually
the fact
pretty
that
strong.
the Warlock can utilize 2-handed weapons in one hand, essentially, and also use a book in the other, it's really quite strong to have access to these books as well. As for new unique rings, there is the Sling Ring, which most notably gives negative magic resistance and also has +1 to town portal skill, so you no longer need to carry a book. The Opal Vein is a very randomized ring that has essentially like a bunch of various modifiers, and I do have kind of like a screenshot of the modifiers of the Opal Vein here. So it rolls between 6 to 8 all res, 1 to 3 life after each kill, 1 to 3 mana after each kill, 20 to 40% enhance, 3 to say 5 poison, 3 to 5 lightning, 3 to 5 magic, 3 to 5 fire, 3 to 5 cold, yada 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 yada. It's a very randomized ring, and it's one of those ones that you might find 100 times and not find a good one, or you might find an absolutely god tier one on your first try. So we're definitely going to be paying attention to the Opal Vein, that's for sure. Also, with that 2% chance to cast Flame Wave on attack, that could be an interesting procer item as well if you're trying to do a proc build. Amulets, there's the new amulet, which is the Entropy Locket. I'm actually kind of excited about this one for trying out a Miasma Chain proc build. This is definitely an interesting one for a Miasma Chain build. Then there are also unique swords. There's the new Dreadfang, which most notably has the amazing 33% chance to cast level 3 amplified damage, which is really, really, really freaking good. A lot of people are going to have a lot of fun with this. The damage on the is a little bit low. I do have a video on this sword if you want to look into it in more detail, but it's definitely going to be a popular one this season. As far as daggers go, there's only one new dagger, and it's the Blood Pact Shard. It's kind of a like okay-ish mid-tier dagger. It sort of competes Magic Find-wise with some other items because it does have 35% Magic Find on it, and you can socket it for an additional 30% Magic Find with an Ist rune, so it's like 65% Magic Find with +1 skills and 30% faster cast rate. I think it's actually a really solid contender for a caster-based Magic Find item that doesn't just do Magic Find like Alibaba or Galdagger. And
yeah. Dude, YouTube is down. Look, it doesn't even have recommendations. There's no like, Dad, I'm gay recommendations or anything over there. That's crazy. I'm not gay. I'm saying the recommendations are broken. That was from before the recommendations were broken. So I just wanted to let people know that this is probably all related. That's why it was like linking and saying that before, because now it's all, the whole of YouTube went down because of that, probably, from last week. So something's been wrong with YouTube for like a week or two now. Yours are broken too, it's all furry stuff. See? His are also broken, guys. Why would he be getting recommended that and me be getting recommended what I am if it wasn't broken? So we're all trying to figure out what's going on. YouTube is struggling. Vibe YouTube incoming. Is that where they try and code YouTube with AI and it just breaks and recommends garbage? Tommy Hum, thank you very much. Your YouTube is broken. It did by now.
Yes.
Thank you, 27 and Mad Mortar for the Prime subs as well. I might have missed those before. Am I gonna do a video on all the hidden changes that they've done? The problem is, I don't know if I know all the hidden changes that they've done. I'm surprised by a lot of them too. We know about horse trotting and that's all that truly matters, but what's horse trotting? Oh, the video will be up later. Why haven't we seen Slash players online? I think the idea is they want online to encourage playing together, and that further separates. My guess, at least.
Moo.
Thanks, Kavana, for the Prime sub. Inching our way closer to Pete. Oh no! Jesus. I may want help on that. Please.
Good day.
Greetings.
Wow. Some golden. Jesus. Archers are. They're good.
Move.
Hey, 3 NATO. Moist croutons. Look, I don't like croutons really, but moist croutons. That sounds like a real no for me. Thank you so much for the sub, though. I do appreciate that. That mannequin. Good. All yours. Probably would have been fine if I had Eldritch Blast on for lifesteal. Well, archers are undead, bone archers, so I don't think I steal from them. Summon Warlock using Act 5 Fence Immerse. Using 3+ish. And that's also a solid combo. Also a solid combo. Yeah, I mean, this is a good build right here. Level 5 Heralds are just... like, you gotta actually plan for them and take your time on them.
Hello.
What's the name of the... This spell uses IS. YouTube is as broke as me after that mortgage payment, you know? And Moo Girl hits the mall. You get it. It's my wife. My wife. Partner. Baby mama. Call it what you want. Flame is on the supermodel wife, exactly. Does she moo? I would not recommend calling your wife or partner Moo Girl, by the way. Unless they specifically tell you that is their nickname and they like it. Just a heads up. People have had to learn that the hard way. You mean you tried it with another person? Is she the only person I've called Moo? No, but it's a cute nickname. But some people take it the wrong way. Jessica. Does that make you Moo Man? Don't you call me Moo Man. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Moo Maid! Moo Man! Moo Man! Apparently, you can say, look at you, you got so big to children. But if you say that to your girlfriend, exactly. There's a lot of things that I can say to my dog and my children, but suddenly I say it to my girlfriend, and I'm a chauvinistic pig. It's crazy. Quit barking. Heal. You got Maddock and BK. You got 5? I got 4 for 5. YouTube back up. Yay. I guess they're doing their things. 4 for 2. I need to get more statues. We'll go new game. Check the loot. Which loot? That's a decent ring with 15% magic find on it. It's not godly by any means, but magic find's good enough that if you need a caster Ami, it's hard sometimes when you need a second, you know, you need an amulet with FCR and you want to get magic find. Hey, Bart. Maddox Ire times 11. What?
Moo.
Thanks, Shane. Are we getting a wrap for the Warlock soon? I mean, a Warlock wrap does sound fun. Well, it's already 6-socketed. It's not a great obsession, but it is an obsession. Cooley will do the wrap. You could try. Executioners. Do you think there's a new viable strategy with the MF Easter egg bug and Terra Zone mechanics? Oh, 100%. Totally cheese tons of MF and then go on a long run. Potentially too good now? 2 to Warlock skills. Part of me wonders if that has to be nerfed down. If you make the souls dance, then you can get like thousands of magic find. I have a whole video on it. And normally, by the amount of time it takes to go get the souls and make them dance and all that stuff, you would have just gone through multiple, you know, all the stuff. But now if I terrorize like the entire act or the entire game, could be a substantial, worthwhile thing. Oh, sorry, yes. You have to use a new one every game, but it lasts the entire game, and there's no, like, turn-off point. Is that for real? It is for real. Tower not as predictable anymore? It's still the same. That hasn't changed. Godly. Hey, Pecan. Ooh, rare legendary mallet. F. Pecan will be so cheap next ladder. Everyone will be like, yeah, cool. You got a Warlock combat? Longest I've gone without playing Paladin? No, what's the wrong one? I've gone plenty time without playing Paladin. Are there no souls here? Oh my god. Am I a dev? I mean, I'm a dev of Llama RPG. Here we go. I guess it's kind of hard with my mercenary, huh? They're not really gonna let them dance at all. Yeah, so I guess that part is really annoying. You have to, like, have your mercenary die to unsummon your demon. It'll make for a fun video sometime, but...
How may I be of help?
Cleave guided playthrough one? Yeah, we could probably do one soon, actually. Maybe tomorrow we do a cleave guided playthrough? Sounds fun. Finally, I haven't found a shard in like an hour. Oh, we have this demon. He curses. Yeah, I believe the heralds improve their drop odds as they increase in level. For just sweet stuff. Allow for... You just gotta press the toggle one time. I know. I can put it in as a random request though. Somebody might need blade bone.
In 100 that you are not streaming and this is a video. There is no way you still are live. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Worm. What are we? Oh, we're about at 10 hours for the day. It's about what I wanted to do today. I think over the next couple of days, we're gonna do a little bit less. Maybe like 6 to 8 hours for the streams. Because then we're gonna go crazy on ladder reset. And so has HR approved this overtime? It has been approved. New DLC worth the buy? I mean, 100%. To be honest, I'd buy this DLC just for the stash tabs alone. Forget anything else. Comes with it. You get the stash tabs with all the stackables and the extra stash tabs and a couple extra character slots. You get the Warlock, you get the loot filter, you get the Chronicle, you get the new items and sets and all the pieces there. You get the new Uber Ancients fight, the new Sunder Charms, the Heralds, all the tweaks to the Terror Zones, a couple other things. You can bind the smith, yeah. I gotta make every rune of this ladder for the golden portal. So I would love to, but I think it's gonna be broken at first, because right now you have to make every rune word, you have to also make mosaic, but mosaic is gonna be taken offline for it. So I'll probably try and do the other parts of the grail, but any word on free ladder patch? Nope. And Brazil and Frenzy Barb. If you go to, just look up Zealot or Frenzy guided playthrough. It's Llama SC, and then you can go to the nightmare parts and you can see how I fight the Ancients and then like what I recommend for all those. That might be like the easiest way. It's funny, Kuros Docs doesn't actually say. I'm one statue short from one more time pounding some dudes. We find a win so fast. Play a lot. Play efficiently. Yeah, dang Bale statue. Got 99 defense. Nah, we're only 96. I mean, I'm not like crazy pushing 99 here. I'll probably do that on the ladder instead. Volcatho's Nightmare. Uber Ancient seems easier than Uber's. I mean, it's hard to say because I've only been doing it on the Warlock here. I need to try like some other characters with it. Yeah, YouTube is just broken. Main page and stuff. Warlock rap should be called 99 Demons. Be good. I like to name my raps after rune moves. Maybe I call it Hysteria.
I can't carry
Or Silence. Silence is pretty good. Silence is my rap about fatherhood. That one is called poop. Lots of poop. Skills thing. Lord Karas, the Herald is hunting us. Okay. God, these level 5 Heralds are seriously insane. That's just crazy. Doesn't cleave the perfect build for Psychic Ward. Yeah, I've got Psychic Ward up. You can kind of decide if you want to use more Psychic Ward or less, depending on how safe you want to be. Pack 34 leaked. Cleave weapon damage has like a damage percent here, but not a flat damage, no. Okay. We will pause here for today. We're in a little over 10 hours. Say about what I wanted. Whew. We'll be back tomorrow. For some more Diablo 2. Keep grinding, keep rolling. Maybe we'll do the Cleave guided playthrough tomorrow or something. Could be fun. GG. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. I will send you... I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Again, thank you everybody for being here. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, like the video if you haven't already. All that stuff helps out. And of course, tons of guides and everything on Icy Veins and on my YouTube channel. Go check them out.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon guy. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlands all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots just from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes, a product of a maxtron mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus. DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the